Oh, goodness. Under normal circumstances, I'm able to restrain my inner Dame Edna, but some days she just slips out around the edges without me knowing what's going on. Hi! Fabulous to see you. Fabulous to be about to be seen by you in a moment. Let me start out by saying hi to, oh my gosh, before I say hi to folks, let me start with some wonderful things that happened before we even got started. Nige B, cheering 100 bits. How fabulous. Thank you so much, Nige. I appreciate that a great deal. And close on the heels of Nige B cheering 100 bits, Cold Neba came in with 100 bits. Thank you, Cold Neba. And great to see both of you. Speaking of great to see you, Nige B, welcome on in. And Sleazy, thank you so much for not seeing anything that you weren't supposed to see before we got started, and happy to see you. Welcome on in. And oh my goodness, Spundot. I was thinking about you this morning. I was thinking, I sure do miss Spundot. I wish we would get to see her at least more frequently than we have lately. So yeah. At any rate, I'm tickled pink to see you, and yeah. Thank you for being here. And oh my goodness, if it isn't the one and only Monster. And the aforementioned Cold Nebo. Delighted to have you, and aha! I was beginning to wonder if some ill fate had befallen the person who usually, you look up punctuality in the dictionary, and there's a photo of. Oh my gosh, Monster! Oh, with 200 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And oh, Nige, sack AG. I'd sooner I'd sooner hack off my left ear. You got to be kidding. Oh, yeah. Welcome on in, Ascended Gravity. Glad you were able to make it, if under the wire. Let's see. Oh, okay, good. And there's that, and that. Did I miss anybody? I did. I did not yet see that Katie Patton is here. And I seem to have forgotten how the alphabet works. There is how it works. Hi, Katie Patton. Good to see you. And I think that's everybody. If I missed saying hi to you, wait. Sagrin Mia redeemed love. Oh, so the redeems aren't up yet. I will play that for you in just a moment, my dear. I'm taking that to mean, although it doesn't. I didn't see there. Yes, you are here. There's Sagrin Mia. And then everybody, please join me in offering a great big welcome to Peter Mooney. Huh? Hey, there we go. So that turns the greetings over to the greeter bot. That's good. Less for me to worry about. as I look around the 17 windows that are open on the 5 monitors, I think we got everything in place. So we'll see. What else should I mention as we get underway? Giveaway, as always. At the end of the stream, we're going to give away a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel or another channel on Twitch if you're already subscribed here. Any channel, in fact, on Twitch, provided you pick one that offers subscriptions and to which you are not currently subscribed. Yeah, so that's the giveaway. Let me switch this back over where we're going to need it to be. Does that have the... there we go. Alrighty, there's that. Hey! Dave! Welcome on in, Dave. Great to see you as always. Get yourself a ticket for the giveaway! Exclamation point ticket. It looks like I made the window too small to see how many people have entered. Only 3 people have entered themselves into the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket is all it takes. Don't wait until the end, for goodness sake. We know what happens to some people who make that mistake. So let's see, where are we gonna? First of all, sorry I missed last week. It was just a very bad time, very difficult week for me, just in pretty much every regard, physically, emotionally, spiritually. I was not on. And and yet I notice as I look back from the perspective of this week, I do have to say just how deeply grateful I am for this amazing flight sim community, that even if I'm not able to stream, there's still wonderful friends with whom I can come and hang out, and that always bolsters my spirits. And so I thank you for that, and I appreciate it a great deal. And even without streaming, there's always stuff going on, and as usual, Ascended Gravity helped me out of a couple of different stews over the last week. So thanks for that, bud. I appreciate that more than I will ever be able to say as well. So, AG, have I forgotten anything, or are we ready to get this show on the road? What do you think? And they were indeed stews. Yes, one practically became an etouffee. Or am I thinking of jambalaya? No. Oh, that's what. Oh, I missed it completely. Yeah, there were 2 stews and a jambalaya. But there we go. I knew it was Cajun. I just couldn't think of. Who else I miss? I miss Cajun cacti. You know. What are we doing today? Well, so I thought that was next, and so yes, let's go into that. An exclamation point plan in the chat. We'll give it to you in text form, but we are going to attempt the Pilot Edge I-6 rating flight. There are, I believe, only 4 left after this one, because one of them has been retired. So the I-6. Let me. Why don't I pull our chart on over here and give you a brief overview. It looks kind of like that. Very, very football-like, you may have noticed. So this flight departs out of Los Angeles International Airport in a Piper Warrior. Very, very realistic. And then, yep, those are the actual routes. So the plan gives it kind of a broad text form. I should probably know what that's a reference to. Blue 42. Yeah, there we go. Pilot Edge I-6 rating. And so yeah, so there are 2 new elements. So it's been my experience so far through the CAT ratings, all 11 of those, and then through the first 5 I ratings, that with each new rating flight, there are sort of new elements added that you are expected to learn and perform. And so the 2 new elements for this first is that when we depart, hey, Pezzy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Just starting to describe our plan for the first flight today. As always, the second flight, after whether we pass or fail the I rating, the second flight's going to be, I think, a really pretty flight, just doing some sightseeing around the Tacoma area, which I found it last week while I was doing other stuff, and that's going to be fun. So the first new element, as far as the I ratings go, is it's the first time I flying an I rating. Will be doing a SID, a standard instrument departure. We're going to be flying the Seal Beach 8 departure out of Los Angeles. And it seems pretty simple to me. We're expecting 25 right for our departure runway, and then it's all you do is you climb straight ahead on runway heading, staying below 3,000 feet, however, until you get to the 154 radial off of the Santa Monica VOR. And then once you have crossed that radial, then you turn left to a heading of 201, and again maintaining below 3,000, which is in reading the prep materials for this rating, it explains that because one of the coastal routes, so there are several routes that allow VFR traffic to transition in a north-south direction overhead LAX without having to talk to any controllers, and one of them, the coastal route, really does come right up or down the coast here, and so that's at 4,500, and so the reason you have to stay below 3,000 until ATC clears you for higher is so that you're staying below anybody who might be doing the coastal transition route here. So runway heading of 251 until we cross the Santa Monica 154 radial, then a left turn to 201, and then maintain at or below 3,000, and then ATC will vector us for over to the Seal Beach VOR, which is down here. And then the Seal Beach VOR, I suspect not coincidentally, is also the very beginning of the runway 20 right ILS approach into John Wayne, Santa Monica. So that's our destination. And this is the other element that is new that I have not yet performed in an I rating. I've done it. We did at least one, maybe two in the Boston Wings program IFR flights. But that is that the assignment is to fly the full approach. So in other words, if we, typically if we were heading down toward John Wayne after having, departed LA, we would probably request the ILS 20 right, and ATC would in all likelihood just give us vectors to get us over here, probably up here somewhere, so that we could make a gentle turn and just pick up the, intercept the localizer and join that and fly in this way. But full approach means you start it from where the approach starts, which in this case is the Seal Beach VOR, which is where our departure was sending us to anyway. So from the Seal Beach VOR, for the full approach, we will fly outbound from Seal Beach on the 049 radial for 18.9 nautical miles at an altitude of 4,000 feet to intercept Sager, which is the initial approach fix. And then at Sager, we have to do a hold in lieu of procedure turn. So there's a hold depicted here on the chart. Some approaches like this, there may not be a hold. The chart might just depict a procedure turn. But if there is a hold at the same place that you might need a procedure turn, they just combine them into a hill-opt, hold in lieu of procedure turn. So that's what we'll do. So we'll get to Sager, which we could identify solely by being 18.9 miles on the 049 radial away from Seal Beach, but it's also the 256 radial off of Paradise also points directly to Sager, so we're going to cross-check that by using our NAV2 radio. I kind of left out when we depart, we'll be using the NAV2. Hello? Oh, there's LI. When we depart, we'll be using our NAV2 radio to identify that 156 radial off of Santa Monica up there. But where did I interrupt myself? Right. So we will cross-check using NAV2 and Paradise that we are in fact at Sager, at which point we will turn north to a 016 heading for what's essentially a teardrop entry in here. So it's a left turn coming up this way, and then 1 minute leg, and then we will hang a left to head back around like this and come back down and cross Sager again. And by this time, by the time we get to Sager the second time, we got to be down to 3,500 feet. And then we will just, intercept the localizer and pick up the glide slope and head right on in. There's altitudes here, so this is the 3,500 at Sager, and then it just steps down at Snake, Hookham, Lemon, and Dyers, and gets us all the way right on down into the runway environment. So that's the football-shaped plan right there. Any questions? Everybody ready to hop in and fly along? And for anybody who might be here and lurking, who's not familiar with the channel, you're always welcome to fly along. When we're doing VFR, I generally have plenty of time to interact with the chat and pay attention to who's flying along and all that. And then it's kind of the opposite when I'm doing one of these rating flights that's for a pass, no pass grade. I tend to get deeply in my head and completely ignore chat unless Ascended Gravity screams at me because I've forgotten or overlooked something or made some horrific error. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Oh, one last thing on the charts before we get going is I love Charts 8, and I'm going to continue to use it regardless of what important people in my life may have strong opinions about FAA charts. However, we're going to be flying this today without the little pink triangle and moving map function. So I'm going to go over here to this little blinking pink triangle guy here and turn that off. I will have all the information I need from my chart available to me, but will be blindfolded as far as where I actually am. My only source of information for locating where I actually am will be the VOR signals off these ground-based navigation aids. So that's the way that is. Lest anyone become confused while we're doing this. That's what'll be going on. So let's jump inside the airplane here, and we are going to have the GTN 750 will be turned on, but we will not have the moving map engaged. It'll just be at the main menu there. But the radios are just so much easier to use than the standard old-fashioned comm radios. That's why we're doing it that way, and why we will not hear anybody use the word cheating in regard to the GTN 750 being on in here. So let's see. We're cold and dark. I know I generally am pretty lax about doing the full thing from. Sagrin Mia, thank you for getting a ticket. That's only 4 people. We got 16 viewers, and only 4 people have typed ! Ticket. If you're not getting a ticket because you want to lurk inconspicuously, I'll pretend I didn't see your ! Ticket and will refrain from greeting you if that's what's holding you back. Then please go ahead and get a ticket. Where was I? Yeah, so cold and dark. Let me go over here and get the tablet up so we can close that cabin door. There we are. And I think that's the last thing we need from there. We got plenty of oil. The battery's a little low, but we'll go and get the engine running, and the alternator will charge that back up. So let's see. Do I remember how to start this thing from cold and dark? I know we need the batteries on. We should probably check and make sure that the parking brake. We'll just double check that. Yep, okay, there's the parking brake on. That's good. While we're down here, we might as well look at the trim, which could be a little more nose up. Flaps are definitely down all the way. That's good. Let's start with fuel on the left. Boop. There we go. Come back up here and let's make sure live weather's on. I'm pretty sure it is, but oh no, it's not. We got oh, I know why it's not. That's fine. So we got live weather on. It's not gonna be nearly as pretty a day out there, but that's how that goes. And then we're gonna go ahead and start with full fuel as well. So let's go in there, and yeah, we're gonna top off because I forgot that I had a there we go. The heavier we are, the slower we will go, and for having as much time as possible to stay ahead of the airplane, that is definitely what we want here. So let's see, Airbus 737. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're just getting the airplane, we're getting the Piper Warrior in its fabulous 8080 Alpha livery created by Scotty Bob. We're just getting it set up here for the Pilot Edge I-6 rating flight. So let's see. Fuel pump ought to be on for a start. Mixture full rich. Let's get the throttle cracked. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I'm pretty sure that's all of it. So then let's oh, there it goes. Lovely. Listen to that engine purr. Isn't that great? Oh, I guess we forgot clear prop. Oh well. Hopefully we didn't chop anybody up. No, there's that guy way over there. Nah, we're good. We're all set. So then let's get the avionics master on. And what else? We should actually have the beacon on as well. Should have turned that on before starting the engine. Bad pilot is bad. Kevin Mikwa, welcome on in.
TOS, system test okay.
TOS, system test okay. Alrighty. We're definitely going to be using our DME today, and it's set to remote, which I didn't learn until recently. Means that it will automatically tune to whatever frequency is active in Nav1. So that's good to know. This should just be a license agreement message here. For the purposes of today's flight, hey, and in a plane no less. Yes, indeed. The lovely Piper Warrior is as Sim Caesar would say, the Piper Warrior today is our Huckleberry. So there we go. And oh look, there's somebody else here in a plane. I'm guessing maybe ascended gravity. In something that's being rendered for me as a Beechcraft, but that's fine. Let's turn that off and back up a little. It is AG. All right. Happy to have you along, sir. As always. Yeah. So let's continue on in here. I made myself I have practiced this a few times because things were looking pretty dire, and I made myself rather than look all this up while you're waiting, I decided to just make it a little easier on myself. Oh, although it will disappear if I leave it there. So stuff we need to get set. First thing in the oops, hello, there we go. In the HSI here, we are going to need to have the heading bugged up for runway heading, which is 251. That's over this way, I think. 25. Is that 251? Oh, that's 261. There we go, 251. And then the course on the HSI, where that will come in is we'll be using heading mode to, let's go back to the departure chart here. we'll be using heading mode to maintain runway heading and to make this turn to 201. And then at some point, generally over in this area, ATC will give us vectors to get us to Seal Beach. And so if we were to get those vectors at this point, then 098 would be our heading towards Seal Beach. So I'm just going to start out with that as a closer guess than just having it set on north, or something like that. So 098 is that's probably 099. Yep, 099. There we go, 098. So again, that'll be in the neighborhood, and then we will adjust as needed. So that's those two things. Our OBS number 1 is going to be set for the Seal Beach 049. So are we not going to use... Wait a minute, we're using nav mode to get to... Is it really 049? Is it? Yeah, because we don't really need this before we get to... So just going to swing this around to 049. Because I think it may actually... Well, I don't remember now why I decided I didn't need that something around 098, but I did decide that we don't, so we're not going to have it. Vixter is here. Welcome on in. Hey. Oh, and Twitch is telling me if you're not a subscriber, you're going to get an ad break starting in about a minute. My apologies. I've made them as infrequent and as brief as possible, and so anything to a lesser degree in ad breaks for you know what to do. Okay, so that's OBS 1. OBS 2 down here, right, we're going to be using that to identify the Santa Monica 154 radial, so we want to put 154 in down here. And, oh, the center of gravity, we did not. Thank you so much for the reminder. I appreciate that a great deal. And Sagrin, I will do that if this ever makes its way around to 154. There we go. So then for that, how do I do that? Oh, I think if I come up here and take that out and then go here. Oh, and then is it still on the, it should still be on the, did you already clear it out of the rewards queue, AG, or did it not get there? At any rate, I should be able... You didn't? Well, why is it not in the rewards queue then? That's weird. Well, at any rate, Sagrin Mia redeemed 1,000 points to share some love with the community, and so I will do... You see it. Okay, let me refresh my that window. Well, that's even more confusing. Sagrin, I'm gonna reject your points. Wait. No. I do not want to reject. Oh, okay. I see. I have to check it first. Just because it was so long delayed, I'm going to reject your points and share the love gratis on the channel. I'm not rejecting you. I'm giving you love for free rather than charging you for it, because I wouldn't feel right about that. Here we go. Okay, there's the queue back in the order it wants to be in. Okay, that's all set. Oh, and it looks to me as if some of you unfortunately got an ad break during the little love sharing there, and so if you missed that, I'm sorry. Subscribe and you'll not miss the next one. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I got 154 in down here, did I? Let's just double check. Yes, so that's is what's going to let us pick up the Santa Monica 154 and to know when to make our left turn. Ooh, oh, how cool! Dave, that sounds very cool. So then what's next? What's next is some radio frequencies. Let's go over here to nav1 and get those entered. It's interesting, the Just Flight state saving for the Warrior here saves whatever was in the active channels, but not what was in the standby channels. So that's really interesting. So we do not need, I don't even know where NSD is, but what we need in standby is the ILS at John Wayne, where we're going, and that is one. Hello, where did you go? Nav 1 standby. Oh, there it is, 111.75. So we'll get that in there. So standby. That's good. And then nav 2, that's comms. Got to click over here to get nav. And 112.2. That is, now that's interesting. 113.9. Yeah, no, so interesting. So, because it's saved what was in there the last time and it did the same here. I was not paying attention. Okay, well, we'll come back and fix this one in a moment. 112 is actually what needs to be in standby, and because that's what was in there when I shut the plane down in the last flight. That's what it was. So the 112.2 is the Paradise VOR, the one we're going to use to cross-check Sager once we're already on the approach. But what needs to be active in nav 2 is that can't be right. What is going on with right, yeah, it's nav 2 here, so this is right. So what needs to be active in nav how did I get? Well, okay, so 1, 2. Oh, okay, so we need to go here, and it's 110.8. This is the I misspoke before when I was talking about over here with regard to Santa Monica. So it's 110.8 that needs to be active. So yes, 110.8, the Santa Monica VOR, active in nav 2, and that's why 154 is dialed in down here, because that's because that's for Santa Monica. So now back to nav 1, where I got them backwards or something. I did something backwards. So 111.75. That's the ILS once we get down to John Wayne. So that needs to be in standby. What needs to be in active is is Seal Beach, because that's where we're going to first, and that's 115.7. 75 or just 7? 115.7. That's all. So let's just double check. 115.7, nav 1 active. 111.75, nav 1 standby. Yes, excellent. We need to have our nav GPS switched over to nav, because we're not using the GPS. This is all the GPS screen we're gonna see. So nav, such as that. DME set to remote, which means whichever frequency is active up here, that's what the DME will be tracking to. We want to be monitoring COM2. This, I'm just going to go ahead and set to 1200, even though we don't care all that much for now. We'll be getting a squawk code from ATC once we connect to them. So we have VLOC down here. Yes, VLOC, not GPS. That means we did that right, and then the OBSs are set. I think that's everything set up except for COM frequencies. And perhaps it was arrogant of me, but in practicing this flight to try and get things right, I did not actually, pretend to talk to ATC and fiddle with comm frequencies. So that may be my undoing in this flight. We'll see how that goes. But first of all, let's get the ATIS. So before we can get the ATIS, we are going to have to connect to Pilot Edge. So let's P28 Alpha, that's us, right? P28 Alpha. Why does that sound wrong? That's definitely the code for the Warrior, so that's fine. So I can connect.
Pilot edge connected.
Oh, that was instantaneous. Wow. Get this a little bit more that way, and then, oh no, there we are. Oh goodness, something's happening. Something wonderful is happening. Cold Nebo is cheering 100 bits. No, that's not what. Oh, that is what's happening. Thank you so much, Cold Nebo. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you. Okay, so then with Pilot Edge connected, we should be able to get the ATIS for LA. And that is going to be 135.65. Oh dear. 135.65. D-ATIS. That's departure ATIS, right? Yep, I think so. We're monitoring common 2. Pilot Edge is connected. What's do we have LA Center on here or something? With SoCal departure. Anything that might tend to be busy, we could try. Well, that's John Wayne clearance. We won't pick that up from here. Let's see if anybody is gabbing on 25.2. Oh, is my no? That's yeah, OBS should be forwarding. Oh yeah, because we heard the TAWS test. Okay. Thank you, Cold Nebo. Are you going to be able to lurk on and off while we're doing it? I'm assuming you're in the office and will be until time to drive home. So I hope you're able to lurk. Even if you can't have the sound up, you'll know you might the sight of me tearing my hair out might catch your eye from off to the side of whatever you're working on. What am I not thinking of that is causing this? 135.65. That's what that is. I guess we could do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to see if we get that. 2, 3, 5. And and test 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3. Also not hearing it from there. Okay, let's look in the Pilot Edge client. Settings. Oh no, for settings I gotta go. Let's actually look at all the messages we got. Failed to create aircraft, failed to create aircraft. That's fine. That's just model matching stuff. Let's go to the active Pilot Edge window and go to settings. And that's me. Should be logged in as me. Audio. No headset device selected. That'll do it. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alrighty. I love it when a course correction works out. Okay. That was everything in my little setup notes. So that means I can get my chart back where I need it, or should be able to, hopefully. Yep, there we go. And now we can go back to the ATIS frequency over here.
Approach and use vector for visual approach will be provided. Simultaneous visual approaches to all runways are in progress. Simultaneous instrument departures in progress. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Notice to air mission runway 6 right 24 left close. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information India.
India.
Los Angeles International Airport. ATIS information India. 1853 Zulu. Wind 260 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 20. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2988. Arriving runways 24 right, 25 left. Departing runways 5 right, 24 right. ILS runway 24 right and 25 left approach in use or vector for visual approach will be provided. Simultaneous visual approaches to all runways are in progress. Simultaneous instrument departures in progress. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude.
I'm cheating by looking
and
at the
if
text
following is
version as
requested.
well, but that
Notice
means
to
we
air
are
mission
moving.
runway 6 right,
So
24 left
let's
closed. Read back all
go ahead and
runway
get,
signs and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
let's
to have
get
information
clearance
in
delivery in here, and Los Angeles clearance is
Los Angeles
120.35.
International Airport. ATIS information India. 1853 Zulu.
Oh
Wind
my
260
goodness.
at Niner.
Mr.
Visibility 10.
Egan!
Sky condition.
Thank you so much for the resub. That's awesome. Thank you. Run like the wind. Really, run. Use all 3 legs to run as quickly as possible. Great to see you, Mr. Egan. I hope you are doing well today, enjoying your day. We're about to enjoy a Pilot Edge rating flight, because who doesn't love one of those? I think that we are at the point where we are ready to file a flight plan. So let me just do that. And it says I am not signed in. Why am I not signed in? Remember me? I don't know what happened with Pilot Edge since the last time we were here. Let's see what's happening here. Is that, there we go. So, yeah, welcome on in. Always good to see you, Mr. Egan. We're doing the Pilot Edge I-6.
Number 1055, my contact, SoCal approach 135.4.
Can never tell the difference between
135.4, 55 Mike.
Maxine and Leo. I think it's Maxine, and it turns out to be Leo, and then vice versa. So we are a P-28A Warrior. We are, I can never remember if we are Alpha or Whiskey. No
SoCal, Baron
GNSS.
155 Mike, 10,700 climbing 11,000. We have a request.
RVSM. No, we don't have RVSM. Not RVSM. We do have Mode C and
Yeah, we'd like to divert to
DME. So it's this one.
November 55 Mike, you'd like to divert to where, sorry?
One aircraft, not heavy, not taking PDLCs. 90 knots. It's going to be good for us.
Airport, via
We're going
direct
to
to
go
Paradise,
from
direct
Kelly
to center
X.
maintains 8,000 for now. Direct Paradise direct and down to 8,000. 55 Mike. Can you give us a quick just a vector on course initially? November 55 Mike, turn left heading 020, enable proceed direct Paradise. 020, enable direct Paradise, 55 Mike.
Just going to put Riverside in here as an alternate. We won't be going there. Our route is going to be, we're going to do the Seal Beach 8 departure to Seal Beach. Oh, and then I think that's all we need to put in here. What did I put? I put something else in the route command, but I think that was, that was maybe just the arrival and departure. Let's see.
Fullerton Towers, Gag 554 Tango Alpha, we're clear for 24 at Echo.
Yeah, that's the full route right there.
Tango Alpha, taxi departure. Yeah, Alpha, maintenance frequency.
Oh, I skipped
Parking
right
Alpha, maintenance
past
frequencies, Gag
altitude.
554 Tango Alpha, have a good day.
Only going up to 4,000 because it's a very, very short flight. It's going to take us a while because we're going to be going as slow as possible. But this is select rating I-6. I think that's it. IFR, 88 Alpha, 28A, Slant Alpha, 90 knots, LAX to Santa Ana, 4,000 Riverside Alternative. That's our route. I'm going to hit this button. Woohoo! Okay, flight plan filed successfully. The 4 most terrifying words in the English language. Okay, so that part's done. I think that means we're ready to call for a clearance.
1055 Mike, center
My
maintain
gosh,
4,000.
only 48 minutes past the hour. That may be a land speed record
4,000 and we're having Mike
for a
right now.
Mooney airplane setup. And it was cold and dark, I will not hesitate to point out. Goodness. Oh, did I miss a... oh, no, that's just the oh my. It was just about the streaking, I guess. Oh, that was the oh my must have been about the hug. I see. All right, very good. You can always hug back, Vixter. You know, there's not no points required for the hug command. Just exclamation point hug and then the name of whoever it is you want to share the hug with.
Yeah, 55
okay.
We're gonna change it.
So let's try.
We have Mike now. And let's do vectors for the LS-26, right?
That's everything. Looking the way that you know what I did not check is my altimeter. Let's just make sure that that's where it wants to be. And that was 29er 0.88. And that's not what we got. 29er 0.88 should be about 125 feet above sea level. 29er 88. And that's looking like 125 feet. So that's good. I'm afraid we're ready to call for a clearance.
Roger 170 Romeo, taxi departing via Sierra, monitor ground.
Parking via Sierra and monitor ground, thanks. Number 70 Romeo, have a nice day.
So, LA clearance, Warrior 8080 Alpha, Godspeed, oh thank you. IFR clearance to John Wayne? You never know what to call the airport until I look at the, let's go look at the, if we look at the approach chart, that'll tell us, John Wayne, Orange County. And then this thing, this says, John Wayne, Orange County. So that's what we're going to call it, is John Wayne, Orange County. Oakley dokley. Oh, and I don't need it now, but I do need to know where I want to, I'm going to ask for an intersection takeoff when we get to ground. But for now, let's just take a deep breath. Double check our frequency. Clearance 120.35.
1055 Mike, flighting 090.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
09055 Mike.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, camera ground, TBM 902 check. What's about to call you? Air 7 information, Oscar IFR, let's say yes, please.
1020 Quebec, camera ground, clear to the Las Vegas airport. On departure, flighting 275, radar vectors to the Fillmore VOR that I was filed. Maintain 4,000, expect level 29010 at time for departure. Departure 124.7, squawk 2342.
On departure heading 275, radar vectors to the Fillmore VOR as filed. Initially 4,000, expect 290 in 10 minutes. 24-7 for the radio and Mugu and 2342 for the box 902 check back.
Number 20 Quebec, read back correct. River 105.
I've got this thing stuck in my head about having learned recently that when you call clearance, you let them know that you have the ATIS if you have it, and I still don't understand why, but I definitely remember being very clear about that you do, but now I can't remember, now I can't think where to put it in my call, so, oh, hey, Sunjammer! Wow! 12-month resubscription, Sunjammer, thank you so much!
Okay, 5 from
Linden, hello, anybody in there? Just a nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on out, you're feeling down now. I can ease your I can almost put the melody with that, but not quite. Sunjammer, thank you so very much for the 12 months. That's awesome. I'm just trying to work out my radio call in my head before I do it. It's typical, just as reliable as the trademark Mooney float on landing. This is the Mooney before first radio call jitters, but so it's going to be Los Angeles clearance, Warrior 8080 Alpha, I'm not going to say on the south ramp because they don't care for clearance. So I guess it's at the end, IFR clearance to John Wayne, Orange County with India. I guess it's just with India at the end. That's how that goes. Okay.
Lincoln Murray ground
Going
TV
for the
9
I-6.
Quebec, request taxi over there 7.
Number 2 Sierra Quebec, runway 26, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha.
Foxtrot Alpha 26, 2 Sierra Quebec.
November
Jammo.
1055, my contact Chino Tower 118.5.
Jammo.
I'm like,
Los Angeles clearance, Warrior 8080 Alpha, IFR clearance to John Wayne, Orange County with India for the I-6.
I heard calling for clearance at LA. Who else called? 1055 Mike, ILS 26 right. November 1055 Mike, Chino Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land. Clear to land 26 right, 5 Mike. November 080 Alpha, Los Angeles clearance, clear to the John Wayne Airport, by the Seal Beach 8 departure, radar vectors Seal Beach direct. Columbia Visit except maintain 4000. Departure frequency 125.2, squawk 6411.
Clear to the John Wayne Airport, Seal Beach 8 departure, Seal Beach direct, climb via the SID except maintain 4000, departure 125.2, squawk 6411, 80 Alpha.
November 80 Alpha, read back correct.
Woo! We got it down. So that's interesting. Climb via the SID except maintain 3000. So I mean that has got to mean. So climb via the SID except maintain 4000. The SID has this altitude restriction of 3000. So that except maintain. I mean, there's no other altitude specified on the SID other than this 3000. So that, as I read this chart, that's the only altitude that the 4000 could be an exception to. So it's not an issue. We are, amending the 3000 for 4000. Yep. Okay. It's not going to be an issue because we're fully loaded, and we will not get to 4000 until down here somewhere anyway. So it's a non-issue, but
at 7,500. I've got information
just
uniform.
So that
I'm at Atlantic Aviation, and this will
let's
be
see.
a Cat
I need
6
to go back
attempt.
to here.
November 612
And so I'm going to call up ground for, let's see, so let's get, let's see, I can't bug an altitude because this plane doesn't have that.
Okay, departure frequency
And we've already bugged runway heading,
and
and it's just a 201 is what that left turn is. Let me just double check that so that I know ahead of time what our turn is. And we aren't going to make that turn till we get the so we have Santa Monica 154 down here on OBS2. So yeah, I think we're ready for that. So that means we can call ground for our taxi. So now the question becomes, ground has north complex, south complex. We are on the south side, but then there's also a west. And it seems like the last time I did this, I picked the wrong one. So we got north complex and south complex, and then we have west. So, I mean, wouldn't you think west would be like this stuff over here, and we're down here? I'm calling south complex. If it's wrong, she can tell me what to correct it to, and that's how it's going. Okay. And this is what I'm gonna request. So we are, get the full thing in here. We're right here is where we are on the south pads. So we could taxi all the way down here on Alpha to Foxtrot for a nice 11,000 foot runway, of which we will use the first 3. I'm going to request an intersection takeoff from Hotel 5. Granted, it's a hot spot, but we're going to see what happens. Right, so it's going to be Los Angeles ground, we're 8080 Alpha, on the south pads off Alpha 7. Taxi, request intersection departure at Hotel 5. I guess it would be request 25 right intersection takeoff at it. Intersection departure at
Hotel ground, bearing 612 Sierra Foxtrot is at Alpha 1, ready to taxi with uniform.
Number 612 Sierra Foxtrot, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
30 right via Alpha Bravo, 612 Sierra Foxtrot.
That sounds suspiciously like Cold Neva, although clearly it's not. But you're still expected to climb at or below 3,000 by the first fix. Right, again, not going to be a problem. After that, maintain without having to expect further clearance. Okay. Well, the one thing that I have to be sure to do, and don't let me forget, is that when I'm switched over to departure on my initial call, it'll be a no pass if I fail to say my altitude and then climbing via the SID. Those 4 words, climbing via the SID, are crucial to passing this, so don't let me forget. Although by the time you notice that I've forgotten, it will be too late and we will already have not passed. Okay. So, what did I say the frequency was? South Complex, 121.65. Let's see if we can do that. 2, 1, 6, 5, we've got an active. And then Tower will be next, and that's going to be South Complex's 20.95.
right at Bravo.
Over 612 Sierra Foxtrot, Bakersfield Tower, make a right downwind departure, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Right downwind departure, 30 right, clear for takeoff, 612 Sierra Foxtrot.
The chart back over where I can see that thing. Right. Los Angeles ground, Warrior 8080 Alpha at the south pads off Alpha 7, ready to taxi. Request 25 right with an intersection departure from Hotel 5.
Over 8080 Alpha, you're calling the ground to the north side. So you check your ground frequency, please.
Wilco. Okay.
Alright, so count 55 Mike.
Let's try this again.
Go ahead. Yeah, we can skip the hold. Ready to go now. We'd like to do the ILS
Grand.
right at bracket. We'd like to start from Paradise though.
That's exactly what I did.
Roll 055 Mike, stand by.
At least she's got a forewarning of my weird request.
Over 1055 Mike,
75 instead of 65.
Left turn heading 270, radar vectors Paradise, going to maintain 4,000. Okay, left turn 270 down 1055 Mike.
We should double check that tower frequency. South Complex 12095. 12095. South. Okay, good. Okay, and that's in ground 121.75. We should be good. Los Angeles ground, Warrior 8080 Alpha on the south pads off Alpha 7, ready to taxi. Request runway 25 right with a departure from Hotel 5.
November 8080 Alpha, LA ground squawk normal, and little B25 left from Alpha 7 for departure in that case.
Squawk normal and 25 left. I'm not clear about the direction.
November 80 Alpha, I haven't given you taxi instructions yet, I'm just telling you the runway to expect. I need you to squawk normal, so set your transponder to your assigned code and have the transponder squawking mode C. November 55 Mike, turn left heading 180.
Completely missed that. Oh, dear Lord.
Departure bearing 6120 Foxtrot, 3000, climbing 7500.
November 6120 Foxtrot, so Bakersfield departure to contact.
I heard instead of squawk, so she said squawk normal. What I heard was, did I not? Oh, let's see. What I heard was squawk VFR, but yeah. So there's that, which should now be happening, and it's going to be 25 left. Interesting. Okay.
November 8080 Alpha, runway 25 left at Alpha 7, taxi via Alpha 7.
25 left at Alpha 7, taxi via Alpha and Alpha 7, 80 Alpha. It's a lot of alphas.
November 1055 Mike, clear direct Paradise,
Okay.
cross Paradise at 4000, clear ILS runway 26.
So let's just double check. This runway also has a heading of 251. I mean, it's inconceivable that it could be different, but you know, I just in case. So that's still set up. So I can go ahead and switch my chart over to the departure, so I don't have to muck around once we're in the air. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. And oh, right. We're cleared for taxi. Why are we sitting? Why am I sitting here? Let's get this. Still clear over there and clear over there. Did anybody else come by to join in our reindeer games? No, looks like it's still just us two. That's lovely. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's get our landing light on. It's a gorgeous warm day in sunny SoCal. We do not need pitot heat. What else was there's something else I was thinking we ought to do. Because it's such a short taxi, let's go ahead and drop the notch of flaps in. Trim's looking like it's where it wants to be. I think we are ready to go. So, let's see. And come back down here, get the parking brake off. There it goes. Yep, let's do this. Oh, heavens, look at that. Oh, I had my RPMs revved up for to keep the Nebo light off, but it was on anyway. That's it is too late for liquid courage, I'm afraid. Yes, indeed. Okay, so this is bringing us right on up on 25 left. We'll make our left onto Alpha here, because the instruction was via Alpha and then Alpha 7. So there's about 5 feet on Alpha, and then this is Alpha 7, so we can go right here. This is better be Alpha 7, I'm pretty darn sure it is. And we will come around like that, and we will stop. Okay. And then we will go over to tower. Doop-a-doo-doo. Los Angeles Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, holding short 25 left at Alpha 7, ready for departure.
November 8080 Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left at Alpha 7, clear for takeoff.
25 left at Alpha 7, clear for takeoff, 8080 Alpha. Okay, this is it. This is the big one. Here we go. That's all. We'll just have to see how it goes from here. Okay. Ho-ho, El Plagiato! Yes, you're here just in time for departure. We'll see what's going on. It's taking a lot of right rudder just to get this to go straight, so we'll see what the wind does to us once we get out here and get rolling a bit. Okay, there we get on off this way, and there we go. Let's apply full power and see what happens. Airspeed's low.
1055 Mike, contact second tower 118.2.
75. let's rotate a bit. There we are. We are off. Okay. Go ahead and get the autopilot on the heading there just to keep us on that heading, I hope. Yep. Flaps going to come up. There they go. All right. We are off. We're going to maintain this 251 until, whoopsie, let's trim that down a little. We don't need to be climbing that fast. Whoopsie. I wonder where that slope, oh, don't do this to me today. Please, could we establish a nice steady climb? 1,000 would be good. That's good. And then departure, 125.2. Let's get that in here. Go. We get on up to at least a little above. Whoa. Oh. Killing me.
Number 612 Foxtrot, contact Joshua, approach 124.55.
124.55, bearing 612 Foxtrot.
Bracket Tower, bearing 1055 Mike Isles, 26 right. Number 1055 Mike, Bracket Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land. Clear to land 26 right, 55 Mike.
Los Angeles departure, Warrior 8080 Alpha 1600, climbing VLC.
For 8080 Alpha, circle departure, your radar contacted. I don't believe you ever received a change from the tower over to departure, did you?
Oh my gosh, I did not. I'm so sorry.
80 Alpha, you need to wait for the tower to switch you over. Additionally, you're not following the departure laterally. You still haven't started that left turn. Non-passing grade for the I-6, pay attention.
I think we might want to disconnect and start over, if that works for you.
Roger, no problem.
Thanks. Not following
Joshua, bearing
lateral.
612 Sierra Foxtrot, 7,500.
Well, we're on a 251 heading.
Sierra Foxtrot, Joshua, approach Mojave, altimeter
And we have not yet gotten to...
2988.
So, oh, she disconnected me. That's interesting. I'm going to turn this on just to find out where we are. We blew right through the... So how did we... So I'm just going to hit my... Let me pull this off so that... hit my pause button here, since we're disconnected. How did we blow through? So nav 2 should be set on 110.8. Is it? Yep. So that's Santa Monica. So, oh, is it, actually, so that's right. So I completely missed seeing this needle swinging over. It would have been on the right on our takeoff roll, and I completely missed seeing it swing over, because it was when it swung is when I should have made the left that I didn't. Yes, right. Yep. I think I just worked all of that out for myself, which is hopefully in the end will make it stick better than you telling me, but I appreciate you telling me. And yep, it swung and I missed it, so it was a swing and a miss. And yeah, so right, so that would have been this with this depth 201. Yep, I guess we just. How are we going to do this? Should we just slew back to the ground? What do you think? I think that's probably how we want to do it. I mean, if I were any further into a flight, I would just continue the flight and then try it again the next day. But given that we're here and the airport's there, I think it's worth starting over. Don't you think? That's what I think. So let's see. Yeah, we go here, and then Oh, is that? Oh no, I got to click over here for to do that. Then, yep. I think the thing to do is just. Oh, let's see. I need to unpause first. Then we can see. Yep. Let's just head right on back over there. Hi, AG. You gonna circle till I rejoin you? Let's see, is that golf over there, or where's the darn tower? Oh, there's the tower. So this is, yeah, this is where we started, right over here. There we go. All right, let's, oopsie. Okay, try, there we go. Okay, parking brakes on. All right, well, pretty much everything should be set up for, we'll go back and make sure, that we didn't get anything too out of, this piece of paper can go. Okay, thanks. And, alrighty then. So what else are we going to need to do? Those two things are still set where they need. These are still set where they need to be. Well, comm frequencies will change, but I did have the, that was in there because the needle did swing. Oh, Vixter, thank you. And you know what I didn't double check is, am I monitoring? I'm not monitoring guard in here, which should have been. And yeah, boy howdy. Okay, so this can go back to 1200. I could have just clicked VFR, couldn't I? Haha. Okay, so there's that. And then, as well as turning left at the radio, remember, 201 at the cross. Well, it's left to 201 when crossing the radial, right? I think. I mean, that's my memory from the chart. Yep. Per the SID, yes, right. Yep. Okay. So that's still set how it wants to be. And those we just said yes, and all that is fuel pumps on. I'm just going to leave it on for now. Go ahead and pop in drop that notch of flaps back in. Where did the trim end up? Okay, well, we'll see how we do with that. At least it was set for a nice climb rate in whatever the wind was doing a short time ago. So I think we could just start back over with clearance at this point. Could we not? I think. Let's make sure the ATIS hasn't changed. Go back in here. Let's get back to where I can see frequencies. Oh, that's the departure. I need the field. There we go. So 3565. Dum ba dum 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 dum. Oh, I'm disconnected again. Haha. I knew that. I really did know that. Oh, do I need to refile? I guess I'm going to need to refile, aren't I? That's fun. Okay.
Pilot edge connected.
And if flight following is requested, notice to air mission runway 6 right 24 left closed. Read back all runways.
Off runway 29 are good for the option.
Oh, dear Lord.
All right, clear for the option.
There we go. Let's have a little peace and quiet while we refile our flight plan. There we go. So, IF. La 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 la. No. Only one attempt left today. Oh. Wait, where is my? Oh, I'm never on the right screen over here for some reason. And I still can't find it. Is there another? No, there's not another one of those. Oh, never mind. Huh. Did I? Oh, I must have rearranged this so that I would have. No. Oh. What did I just do? Oh, I see. Okay. My side of my hand rested on the. Oh, it's over on that screen now. Okay, there we go. And I can barely hear that one anyway, so that shouldn't matter. Okay. Exclamation point ticket, if you have not already. Do I need to refile? Oh, I'm sure you would assume no. No, it doesn't hurt, and it's we're starting all over again. So, yeah. Plus, I don't know if this is what resets this in their database. I would assume that. So, yeah. So that should be fine. IFR, P29, Slant Alpha, 90, LXS, A 4000, Riverside, Sly 8, Sly. Yep, that's good. So we are gonna refile. Flight plan filed successfully. Off you go. Yep, still showing connected over there, so that's good. Now let's see what the ATIS is saying, just in case it's changed. Oh, what did I just do? Huh. I don't know what I just did, but 3565. Okay.
Altimeter 2987. Arriving runways 24 right, 25 left. Departing runways 25 right, 24 right. ILS runway 24 right and 25 left approach in use or vector for visual approach will be provided. Simultaneous visual approaches to all runways are in progress. Simultaneous instrument departures in progress. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Notice to air mission runway 6 right 24 left closed. Read back all runway assignments and Holbert instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet.
Juliet.
Los Angeles International Airport. ATIS information, Juliet. 1953 Zulu. Wind 240 at 12, gust 20. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 20. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2987. Arriving runways 24 right, 25 left. Departing runways 25 right, 24 right.
The gusts sound pretty gusty,
24 right
but
and
what are you going to do?
Use or vector
So
for
let's see if we can get the right,
let's
see, well, there's
visual approaches
clearances.
to all runways are in progress. Simultaneous instrument departures in progress. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude
0.35, okay. Then it'll be over to ground for the south, which is 2175. Okay, 2175, 2035. That's right. Okay, so we're good on this. All right. Well, the first call jitters should certainly be gone by now. We'll see. Los Angeles clearance, Warrior 8080 Alpha, IFR clearance to John Wayne, Orange County, John Wayne, Orange County, John Wayne, Orange County. IFR clearance to John Wayne, Orange County.
Number 733 Papa Golf, runway 29 clear for the option.
For the I-6. Okay.
Runway 29 clear for the option, 732 Papa Golf.
Los Angeles clearance, Warrior 8080 Alpha, IFR clearance to John Wayne, Orange County with India for the I-6.
Number 8080 Alpha, Los Angeles clearance clear to the John Wayne Airport via the Seal Beach 8 departure, radio vector Seal Beach direct. Columbia Sid accept maintain 4000, departure frequency 125.2, squawk 6710.
Cleared to the John Wayne Airport, Seal Beach 8, departure, radar vectors, Seal Beach direct, Columbia the Sid, accept maintain 4000, departure 125.2, squawk 6710, 80 Alpha.
November 80 Alpha, read back correct.
Heck, let's do the transponder first, shall we? I think that was that our first error? I don't recall, but 6710, 6710, 6710, cross-checked. There's that, and we're on ground, blinking, so that's good. Headings are all still bugged up like they were before, right? Nothing changed there, no reason that it would. 251, 251, let's just double check that. I don't know why that looks hinky. 0900, 049. How did that get on 049? Oh, it's because I set it up here. When you do this, it changes. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, well, so had we continued with what we were doing, that would have really screwed us. So it's just as well we stopped when we did. I forgot that you can't preset this without also changing that. So that's okay. That could have been very embarrassing. Okay, so for now, yeah, 125.2. We're just going to put that in after we get after we're ready to go on the runway. So are we ready to taxi? Let's see. Trim set, 1-notch flaps, still on the left fuel. That's fine. We've not been right. You know what? Actually, as long as we're here, why don't we come back up here, get the fuel pump? Oh, well, of course the fuel pump's on. What am I thinking? Duh. Go back here. We'll just go ahead and switch on over to the right because it's been a while. I can't think of another thing that would prevent us from taxiing. Can you? I don't know. We'll see. So that's over there. That, yep. Everything's looking good on those. This one is set up with that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to request a taxi. And so then let's see if we come back over here. Ground 12175, 12175 for the south complex tower on the south. So we'll switch that in here. So there's ground, and in standby we will have tower south, and that's 120.95. Okay, there's tower set as well. So it's going to be Los Angeles ground, Warrior 8080 Alpha on the south pads, off Alpha 7, request
November 90 TCR Quebec, contact Los
just say
Angeles
request
Center
intersection departure,
134.65.
let her take it from there as far as the intersection and the route. Is there anything else in that call? Not that I can think of. South pads, taxi.
November 90 TCR Quebec, LA Center, cross WIG at 1000, Las Vegas altimeter 2982.
Los Angeles ground, Warrior 8080 Alpha at the south pads off Alpha 7, ready to taxi, request intersection departure.
8080 Alpha, Los Angeles ground. Which intersection did you want for departure for 25 left?
If we could get that from hotel, so you know, I had it a moment ago. We could do Hotel 6.
November 80 Alpha, Hotel 6 is on the other side of the runway. Do you mean Alpha 7?
I'm so sorry, Alpha 7.
Where's your Alpha? Runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 7.
25 left via Alpha, Alpha 7, 8080 Alpha.
November 732 Papa Golf, runway 29 clear for the option.
Embarrassing, but not fatal. Okay. Alrighty. Now I have an even worse bad feeling about this, but we're just gonna go.
Downwind delivery, Skyhawk 172
oops, I
Sierra
forgot
Papa,
to turn off my little pink
IFR,
cheap triangle. Okay,
Baltimore.
it's off. Here, let's just
November 172 Sierra Papa,
verify
Downwind
the
clearance,
pink
clear to
triangle
Palomar
off.
Airport on departure,
Nothing
fly
here
heading
but this, and we can go ahead
175,
and
radar
turn this
vectors
over
to
to
join the Victor 23
here,
Airway,
'cause we know where
Oceanside
we're
direct,
going otherwise. So
maintain 5,000, departure
I think
frequency
the main thing
128.1,
at this
squawk
point is just to
2411.
be cognizant of just how quickly that
They're cleared to Baltimore,
Santa Monica
175 radar vector
radial comes up.
223, Ocean direct, 5,000, 128.1,
Good Lord.
and squawk 2411.
November 2 Sierra Papa, fly heading
Gusts
175,
are
radar
killing.
vectors to join the Victor 23 to the Oceanside VOR, Oscar Charlie November, and then direct to
full
Palomar
right
Airport.
rudder just to go in a kind of straight-ish line.
Roger, to 175 radar vectors to join Victor Airway 23, then Oceanside direct,
Okay.
Skyhawk
So we can
2,
come in
172 Sierra Papa.
here.
November 2 Sierra Papa,
Switch
read back
this to
correct.
tower, and then before we switch it, let's be ready to plug in departure. Oh, which I know, 125.2, so I don't know why I'm looking over there when I already know what it is. 252, 125.2, 125.2, 125.2. Okay, so there's that. But we're on. Oh, what did I just do? Just became a basket case is what I just did. Lord help me. Okay, tower 20.95, 20. Oops. Okay. Now we can switch it over. Okay. There we go. Tower. Holding short of 25 left at Alpha 7. Yes, Alpha 7. Ready for departure. Los Angeles Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, holding short of 25 left at Alpha 7. Ready for departure.
November 8080 Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left at Alpha 7, cleared for takeoff.
25 left at Alpha 7, clear for takeoff, 8080 Alpha. Yeah, that's, well, you know what, I think I'm actually going to do it now. Maybe bad practice, but here's where I thought I was a moment ago. 25.2, right? 0.2. Yes.
John Wayne ground, bearing
There we
360
go.
Bravo.
Okay. Off we go. We will give this one more try. Oh my God.
Sorry, we're at Martin Air, ready to taxi to Alpha. 55 Mike.
November 1055 Mike, John Wayne ground, runway 20 right, taxi via Bravo Kilo.
20 right, Bravo Kilo, 55 Mike.
Here we go. Once more with feeling, as they say. Oh, ad break. Folks will be back in 5 seconds, so that should be good. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. We're trying this thing again. Let's just see what we get. Airspeed's alive, 60s,
Downwind ground,
70s,
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa at the west
75.
ramp
I'm
with
gonna
Zulu,
let it stay down till
ready
it wants to.
taxi.
Okay, there it goes.
IFR.
Alrighty.
November 172 Sierra Papa, John Wayne ground, squawk normal.
Heading mode. Let it do that part. while we keep an eye there on the Seal Beach VOR and keep some kind of climb going. Okay. Climb too fast, sweetie pie, because we gotta watch the needle on that OBS too.
Runway ground, Skyhawk 1720 Papa. I'm at the west ramp with information. Zulu ready to taxi.
Let's get
IFR.
on down
Number 20 Papa, runway
Here.
20 right taxi via Bravo Kilo.
in. Ready to turn this
20
over
right
to
via
20.
Bravo Kilo 20 Papa.
Okay. Still looking for this to move. How are we? We're not quite at the shore. Is that starting to come in? Oh, it's starting to come in. And almost there. I guess maybe one dot away we'll start to turn. And there we go. Over to 201.
Number 800 Alpha, contact departure.
Over to departure, 8080. Okay.
SoCal Baron 105, action going tower 55 Mike, short of 20 right
Did I get the flaps up? I don't think I did.
1055 Mike, John Wayne
Where's the
Tower,
flaps?
runway 20 right, Kilo, clear
Let's
for
get
takeoff.
trimmed and steady before we
20
try
right
and
Kilo,
climb
clear
on.
for 105 Mike.
Left mid.
Number 2 Sierra, Quebec, Roger. Who else called? You were broken?
This is now Mr. Typical. We are midfield W29 for stop legend.
Oh,
Number 3 Papa Golf, runway 29 clear to land.
will you settle in there? You will. Thank you. Okay.
Number 1055 Mike, cancel takeoff clearance. Stop the airplane. Cancel takeoff clearance.
Whoa.
Cancel takeoff, Baron 5 Mike.
Thank you.
November 1055 Mike, add an ops vehicle crossing down to Echo without talking to me. Exit right at the hotel and hold short of Bravo. Advise when you're ready to go back to the runway.
Okay, right at hotel. I think we can make Juliet here, if that's okay.
Okay, sure. November 55 Mike, exit right at Juliet, runway 20 right, taxi via Juliet, Bravo Kilo.
20 right, Juliet Kilo, 55 Mike.
Los Angeles departure 8080, Warrior 8080, Alpha 2400 climbing via the sea.
November 8080 Alpha, SoCal departure radar contact. Turn left heading 140, climb and maintain 4000.
Left to 140, climb maintain 4000. 80 Alpha. Okay. Well, we made it. We made it over the hump
Runway
that
tower,
caught us before.
1720 Papa is holding short of runway 20
It's got to be the
right
winds
at
that
Kilo,
are
ready for
causing
takeoff.
this.
November 172 Sierra Papa, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right at
Richard
Kilo.
Callahan, welcome on in. Good to see you.
0 right at
A
Kilo,
little bit
clear for takeoff, 172 Sierra Papa.
crazed at the moment.
8080 Alpha, contact SoCal approach 134.9er.
Oops. We just took off from Los Angeles. We're doing the pilot edge
November 80 Alpha,
I-6.
contact SoCal approach 134.9er.
134.9 or 8080.
And tower 55 Mike, we'll be ready to go when you are.
November 55 Mike, roger. Runway 20 right at Kilo, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 20 right, 55.
Los Angeles departure, Warrior 8080, Alpha 3400, climbing via the sea.
November 8080 Alpha, SoCal departure, towards altimeter 2986.
2986, 80.
November 80 Alpha, you're now off the SID, so you should call and climb and via SID. Climb and maintain 4000.
Climb maintain 4000, 8080. Well, gotcha. Okay, as soon as it came out of my
1055
mouth,
Mike, runway 20 right at
thought,
Kilo, clear for takeoff.
probably
20 right, 5 Mike.
don't
November 20 Papa, start that left turn, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, 172 Sierra Papa.
look at the way it tried to level itself off at an altitude that
aircraft, I only heard static.
wasn't bugged because there is no altitude bug. But there we go. Let's see if maybe it can come down. Please, really. Okay.
SoCal departure, Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa is at 1,000 for 5,000.
Number 172 Sierra Papa, SoCal departure, radar contact. And number 1055 Mike, contact departure.
Switching departure, 55 Mike. SoCal departure, Baron 105 Mike, 800 for 2,000.
Number 1055 Mike, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Cannot win with this autopilot today.
The 4,000, 55.
What do we got?
733 Papa Golf, exit parking via Alpha.
18 miles to run to Seal Beach, so that's something.
Exit departing by Alpha, remain on frequency number.
Oh, and then I got that in, and she already gave me 2.9er. Anybody remember what that altimeter setting was? This is not going well. Not well at all. Was it 2.9er 86?
Popper 55 Mike.
Pretty sure it was 86. We're fine. We're going to have no idea where we are. Seal Beach is in AF2, so we should be getting vectors at some point here to direct us over towards Seal Beach. We're on 140, is that what we're currently flying? Yeah, 140. So we should be getting a left turn before too much longer here.
Number 172 Sierra Papa, clear direct Oceanside.
Clear to direct Oceanside, 172 Sierra Papa.
Boy, am I missing my little pink triangle. Vixter! Oh, Vixter, I missed your 100 bits. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. I must have been a little busy. Yeah.
February 080 Alpha, turn left heading 090, contact SoCal approach 128.1.
090 and 121.1? Oh, I'm sorry, 128.
That's right.
Okay. Aviate. 090. Whoa, what did I do? Oh. And 28.1. That's still departure. Okay. SoCal departure, Warrior 8080 Alpha 4000.
Number 8080 Alpha, SoCal approach John Wayne altimeter 2986, advise you have 8 is Alpha.
We'll go 80.
Palomar ground, November 5077 Juliet. We're parked southwest corner of the field.
You know
We have
what we didn't
information
do?
X-ray
We
rated
got
taxi,
the,
VFR east, negative flight following.
We got the,
Number 5077 Juliet, Palomar ground, runway 24 taxi via Alpha.
24 via Alpha,
We got the,
November 5077 Juliet.
we got the flaps up, but I forgot to set cruise power, and that's why we are screaming through the skies here and getting behind the airplane. 29er 86. Oh, so it's still 29er 86, so that part's good. And what else did she tell me? 090. So we still have I still have no idea where I am in relation to. Oh, I'm getting the ATIS is what I'm doing. And that is. It says D ATIS, but there's not an A ATIS, so that just means there's only one ATIS, right? 126 nothing. Oh, you know, we could put that over here then.
Also, use bridge cadet fan TVM 90
clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested, reback all runway assignments and hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact unit information Alpha.
A2 direct Vegas Airport and expected visual for 1 left 2 share.
A2 information Alpha. 1953 Zulu. Wind 210 at 10. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,200. Temperature 20. Dew point 12. Altimeter 2986. Arriving and departing runways 20 left, 20 right. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short
contact SoCal approach 134.9er. 134.9. Mike. SoCal Baron 105, level 4,000. Server 1055 Mike, SoCal approach DLA altimeter 2987, depart the Santa Monica VOR, heading 300 to the field. 87, depart Santa Monica 300, 55 Mike. November 80 Alpha, again advise what you have, the ATIS expect the visual approach runway 20 right?
8080 Alpha, yeah, we just got information Alpha, and can we get the 20 right, ILS 20 right from Seal Beach?
November 80 Alpha, roger, clear direct to Seal Beach, cross Seal Beach at 4,000, clear ILS runway 20 right approach.
Clear direct Seal Beach, cross Seal Beach at 4,000, clear to ILS 20 right, 8080. Okay, direct Seal Beach. I know how to do that. I just dial this. Wait a minute.
Tower, November 5077 Juliet, runway 24 at Alpha 1, ready for departure.
This until it's centered.
Juliet,
Should be
Palomar Tower,
somewhere.
right downwind departure, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Now what?
Downwind, cleared for takeoff.
Oh
runway
no.
24, November 5077.
Oh wait, oh yeah, so Seal, no, okay, yeah, I gotta, sorry, thanks, gotta switch that.
November 902,
No, that's,
8,000.
hang on.
At 8,000, do check, Mike.
Seal Beach is 115.7, right, in nav 1. Oh, there it goes. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so we're switching over to nav mode. We'll see if that works out. See if the DME starts ticking a little quicker. Yes. Oh, I saw. So I'm sorry I missed seeing your request that I check it earlier, and then when you asked with the with the 78, I panicked and assumed that maybe it wasn't. But yeah, no, it's I can see that little SLI right up in there when I'm not panicked. So now we got 8 miles to run to Seal Beach. When we get to Seal Beach, we are going to turn to a 049 heading, and we are going to do that with the heading bug. So let's get that, if I can find it. Man, my eyesight, I tell you what. Oh, so where we're coming from, we're already pretty much on the heading for the approach. In fact, we are exactly on the heading for the approach. When we get there, however, is when things get weird as we cross over the VOR. So I'm gonna definitely gonna set right. So heading mode is in 049. So I'm just gonna switch to heading mode when we get to the VOR, and then double check everything else before we try anything else. Okay, 6 miles from now. That's good. So yeah, we went out somewhere to the southwest of where I was expecting we were gonna, but that needle is all centered up, and so we should be heading right towards Seal Beach. We're on our altitude. That's a good thing. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Moet is flying along. Happy to have you, Moet. Oh, look, there's, I should know what that is. And this it's like the Queen Mary right over there, isn't it? I think. Okay. Well, how far we got to Seal Beach now? 5 miles to Seal Beach. And what's our, what are we doing on our speed over here? So, yeah, so yeah, about a little under 90 is fine by me. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So, at Seal Beach, switch to heading mode, and then I can't remember now if I need, because I'm going to be flying with the 49. Yeah, so the course arrow, the head of the course arrow is going to point to 049, but should have a from, should switch to a from indication up here. So, but I'm still going to switch to heading mode just until
Quebec is going to maintain 6,000.
probably about a mile before.
November 2 Sierra Quebec, clear visual approach runway 1 left, contact Las Vegas Tower 118.75.
Clear visual 1 left over the tower, 1875 to Sierra Quebec.
3.5 miles, okay. You probably have a plan for the next part, but be aware, nav 1 has a glide slope and nav 2 doesn't. Yeah, no, the only thing, thank you for the reminder though, I can go ahead and switch nav 2 over, because what I have in there is Palisade, Prince, something that starts with a P, set in
I'll say a tower to
nav
your
2.
manager to Sierra Quebec on the visual 1 left.
We're at 02 Sierra Quebec, Las Vegas Tower runway 1 left.
Because that's going to be our cross check for Sager. So that'll be good. Okay, how far out now? 2.5. That's good. We're still on altitude with the local altimeter. Yeah, landing light could have come off a long time ago, but now I'll forget to turn it back on when we get there. That's just the way that goes. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. A beautiful day for flying. Yes. Okay. 1.5 miles. Let's stay there till we get to about the half.
1055, my contact,
About the
SoCal
half.
134.2.
Paradise, yes, thank you.
4.2.
Well, Richard, it got less busy since I remembered to
SoCal,
set cruise power and slow down.
We have information, Yankee, and other vectors for the ILS.
But yeah, it's a departure.
1055, Max SoCal approach, thanks for Yankee.
Departure that runs right into the
300, vectors
approach.
Yankee rate approach.
And
3005.
and we're flying the full approach.
Number 172 Sierra Papa,
Okay.
contact SoCal approach 119.6.
Contact SoCal approach 119.6, so 172 Sierra Papa.
7. There we go. Over to heading mode. Until we get. I think when this comes back, we'll know we're past the. Did we? Okay, we flipped to a from indication. That's fine. Oh, and this is still on. 5.3 needs to be on 4.9. And then we'll go back to the Okay. So now we are this from indication. We are outbound on the 049.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa,
And it's 18.9
Number 172 Sierra Papa, SoCal approach Palomar
18.9 miles from the VOR to Sager, which is where we do the next thing in the procedure. So we got 18.9 to run.
29 or 6. I'm tracking
nav 2 is indeed Paradise, thank you, Gold Neva, which is our cross check for when we get to our next waypoint, which is Sager. And because we're heading that way, and
Number 2 Sierra Papa, it is X-ray
showing,
Granted Palomar.
oh, to our left.
Additionally, I think you called in with information Zulu
That's weird.
earlier before.
I think
so what ATIS
Paradise
do you have?
should be showing to our left.
I am using Zulu. Let me
We're
double
also
check
getting
my,
so
ATIS
Paradise,
for practice purposes.
112.2.
Okay, if you're using Zulu, then that's that. November 2 Sierra Papa, thank you for the ATIS.
And
Do you have an approach request?
I do. I'd like to do the full approach to ILS runway 24 with the transition homely.
They have to 112.2 Paradise. So I don't
Number 2 Sierra Papa, cross
don't
ocean
really get why I'm seeing. Oh, because I didn't set. No, it's the. Oh, it's the Paradise 256. That's. I didn't. So now I
approach.
I forgot to change this. 154 was our radial off of Santa Monica. Scotty Bob, welcome on in. Delighted to see you. 256. Okay, there we go. This is what I was expecting to see, and I'm glad we figured out why I was seeing something different than that. Okay, so we have traveled 4 miles away from the Seal Beach VOR out of our 18.9 to get to Sager.
1055, back turn right heading
So that should be
050.
good.
You're 8 miles from Bodie. Maintain 3,000 until established on the local altitude. I will take your right approach. 050, 3,000.
Happy Tuesday to you, Scotty Bob.
Runway approach,
And thanks for the hug. I needed it. Richard Callahan. Yeah, so it is indeed a. So no, there's no lap in the pattern. So it's a hill-opt, a hold in lieu of procedure turn. I mean, so there's a hold charted here, so they could, if ATC needed to hold us, they would use the hold. But because it's being used as a procedure turn, so we'll essentially just do a teardrop. When we get to Sager, we will turn to 016, fly outbound for 1 minute, then turn left, come back and cross Sager again, and then pick up the approach from there. That's my. Oh, am I on your magenta line? Well, that does make me feel a lot better. Hopefully Sim Caesar's not watching, because if he were, he would call that cheating. But, some things in this life we just have to accept for what they are. Okay, where are we now? 6 miles away. So 1/3 of the way over to Sager. I think I'm going to get a sip of hydration.
18.7 Mike.
And maybe we will take a look outside the airplane and see what's going on. Oh, here.
SoCal approach, Aaron 1055 Mike, ILS, runway 8.
Uh-huh. That's looking like
1055 Mike, Burbank Tower,
Greater LA
runway 8,
area.
clear to land. Clear to land, runway 8, 5 Mike.
These are looking like all those mountains that are kind of over near John Wayne. It's way early. Let's tie a string around our finger and remember to start the flight recorder on the 1 minute outbound leg. Hill-opt, yes. We were just discussing hill-opt, yes. I leave in the O when I shorten it. I know that's the official abbreviation, but when I say it, I just say hill-opt, because I'm not going to try and say hill-opt. And way hipped. Does anybody remember that? Some kind of fried chicken, some sort of coating that you could buy pre-made for. Vixter remembers, and way hipped. Oh, it was a shaken. Oh, it was just shake and bake, not fried chicken, but it was that coating mix you could buy to toss your chicken in and then throw it in the oven, and it would make it crisp up like fried chicken. Shake and bake. The mom doing the stuff in the kitchen with a pair of little twin little girls, and you know, whatever her last line is, this is we make this kind of chicken, and the little girls look up and say, and we helped. Yeah, it's interesting. I saw a screen name yesterday. How far are we from Seal Beach now? We've gone 9, about half, so we're about halfway to Sager. That's good to know. Scotty Bob, thank goodness Scotty Bob's here. Probably the only other person that's old enough like me. 5-4-5, is that about holds in lieu of procedure turns? I know Scotty Bob remembers Tim Conway and the Carol Burnett show with Lyle Wagner and Tim Conway, but all that came flooding back sometime over the weekend. I was in some chat, and there was a person who's had phonetically spelled out as their screen name. Their screen name was Mrs. Huygens. Mrs. Huygens. I'm sure nobody other than me remembers. So, Cold Nebo, do I need to look it up? Is there some fundamental piece of the hill opt that I am unclear about that I will learn if I go? I mean, I'm willing to make a note and go look it up later if you think that there's stuff there that I would. Oh, Vicki Lawrence, hot. Yes, give me a McWah. I would have to agree. Even to me, Vicki Lawrence was hot. 11.5 miles means we got 19, about eight to run still, so that should be fine. Yeah. Oh, and Harvey Korman. How could I forget Harvey Korman? Right? So there's that. That shows you how my mind works. Lyle Wagner was the one that I remember. Oh, that was for the chat. Very good. That very good. So anyway, yeah, I just I was reading through the chat in whatever channel I was in, and then there's somebody in the chat called Mrs. Huygens. For those who don't know, it was a skit comedy show, kind of like Saturday Night Live, but before any of those people were born. And there was an ongoing skit, maybe not every week, but most weeks. There was this pair in an office, the boss and the secretary. The boss, I believe, was Mr. Tudball. I think Tudball. Mr. Tudball was the boss, I think. Very Tim Conway, if you remember him. He was just, he had some kind of funny little accent that he would talk in, and then the secretary was Mrs. Wiggins, who he pronounced Mrs. Huygens, and she was a complete dope. I mean, she was just like a total idiot, and that was where most of the humor arose from in the skits. But yeah, Tim Conway, I think, made it his mission in life while they were during the years they were doing that show to crack up Harvey Korman, in the middle of a skit. And cracking up Harvey Korman was apparently not difficult. What's our distance now? 14.2, so it's still about 5 miles to run. Heading out this way. Oh yeah, I recognize this river here, since we're in essentially VMC. In fact, the airport probably should be able to see the airport. Somewhere right on over in here, more or less, kind of, I think. No, it may actually. Oh no, yeah, no, that's those lakes. It's the airport's further back that way. Okay. Now how far? Are we there yet? 15 more. So we're about 4.5 miles now. So what we're going to do when we hit Sager, we are going to switch to heading mode, and the heading that we need to leave Sager on is 016. Somewhere around in there. Rommel, welcome on in. Happy to see you. Then let me make sure I set up a 1-minute timer for myself so we could fly this procedure turn. So make sure that's ready to go. So we'll switch to heading mode and 016. Fly the outbound, start the flight recorder. Then we'll make our turn to head back towards Sager. And we'll stay in heading mode for that. And then when we get to Sager, then we'll turn to 196 and switch Nav 1 over to John Wayne. And then no, I don't think. Well, it was recorded in front of a live audience, so it was not. If we're talking about the Carol Burnett show, definitely not broadcast live, but filmed in front of a live audience. So, 17.8. We are getting dangerously close. So we should. Oh, and in fact, look, here comes the Paradise VOR. So when this needle centers here, that will confirm. It should be at the same time we get to 18.9 here. It's going to confirm that we are at Sager, at which point we're going to switch over to heading mode to make that left turn to 016. So 18.4. May I have a drum roll, please? And 6. So there's that needle. It's almost centered. 0.7, 0.8. Let's do it. Switch to heading mode. And there goes a left turn. All right, I'm going to wait until we roll out of the turn before I start my 1 minute. Because we're only going 85 knots. So a 1 minute leg is going to be really short. So there we are, rolled out of the turn. And so that's okay. So let's start the flight recorder. Flight recorder is flight recording, so that's good. Now let's start our 1 minute timer. That's also good. So yeah, we should be fine for that. And our next thing to do is going to be just to make a left turn, swing it around to now. So we're in heading mode, right? We're in heading mode, which means we can come up here and switch. So we no longer need Seal Beach. We need to switch on over to the John Wayne. So that's the ILS John Wayne, right?
Delta Fullerton ground cleared to the
Yes,
Fullerton Airport.
SNA, ILS.
Planning
So that's good.
120, radar vector, Seal Beach,
Hey,
VOR, then S file.
20 seconds to
Climb
run
and
before
maintain
our
2000,
turn.
expect 3000 at 10 minutes.
Here.
Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 4124.
Okay.
Number 125 Golf Delta is good. Fullerton,
departure,
fly heading 120.
Swing around to the left.
Seal Beach.
All the way around to
2000, expect between 10 departures on 128.1, 4124.
Just right around in there.
November
And
5
then
Golf
also
Delta,
we
read
need
back
to
correct.
get this needle to 196. So now. Oopsie. There we go. Okay. Boy, do I wish I could see my needle now. And you know, actually, we need to keep this turn. We're still in heading mode, yeah? Yep, so we need to keep coming around here to overshoot a little bit, and then when this needle starts centering, then we'll get it centered up. We'll just use heading mode to get it pretty close to the center, and then switch back to nav mode. We'll see what we can see. Alrighty. So this is, of course, is to our left. Yep, as it should be. Sager. Now, we should. This will tell us when we're passing Sager again. And not that that's. Oh, anonymous gifter! Thank you so much for a sub to Scotty Bob. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well.
November 135 Golf Delta, Fullerton ground runway 24, taxi via Alpha.
Okay, there comes the needle. Ideally, this needle would center here the same time we cross
this needle and this needle, we'd like to see them centered about the same time, because that would in fact be Sager, which is where we're supposed to, yep, I'm going to just pop this back over to nav mode. I'm going to try to pop this back over to nav mode. Oh, you know what, actually, this should be in approach mode. Let's let it get a little bit more on there. Oh, and you know what, we're still at 1,000. We should be descending. Could have been down as low as 3,500 at this point, actually. So let's head on down. So now I need to know about distances. So next is Snake, which is going to be at 12.4. And at Snake, 12.4, we need to be down to 3,400. Hang on, whoa.
Van Nuys Tower, 668 Delta Bravo, clear,
Okay.
16 right, hotel, go to signature.
We went just slightly lower than we should have. But,
November 668 Delta Bravo, taxi to parking via Alpha.
maybe we'll
monitor
sneak
ground.
back up just a little bit.
Parking via Alpha on ground,
That's right.
668 Delta Bravo.
There we go.
Number 135 Golf Delta, running short
Oh,
24,
no, but
fully ready.
it's 34. That's actually, we were fine. We would have been just fine. But that's a 12.6, so yeah, let's just here. A little bit like that.
November 135 Golf Delta, Fullerton Tower, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
24, clear for takeoff, number 135 Golf Delta.
Okay, so, hey, we're picking up the glide slope, and we are below it. That's good. This, if we sneak a peek, should look like we're heading in the right direction, but we're still, how far out? 14 miles, so I'm not panicked that we're not seeing the airport yet, but things generally look like they're okay. And, so we have 14 miles, so yeah, Snake 12.4, 3,400. After that is Hookem at 10 miles, should be down to 2,800. How are we doing on? Yep, airspeed's still looking good. Let's go ahead and get the landing light on, lest we forget. 13.1 and 1.4. Yeah, that's so.
November 20 Papa, contact Palomar Tower.
Contact Tower,
Let's get on
170
down to
Papa.
3,400. And then it's
Palomar Tower,
Snake
Kayak
at
172
10
Papa,
miles.
the ILS
Let's see,
4.
12.6, 12.4. Okay, that's
1720
perfect.
Papa.
3,400 at Snake.
Palomar Tower, wind
Perfect.
240 at 9er,
Oh
runway
no,
24, clear to
I'm
land.
missing chat, but
Runway
I
24,
think
clear
I
to
need to
land,
just miss
172
chat for the
Papa.
moment.
November
So
5 Golf Delta, contact SoCal departure.
2,800 at 10
Swift
miles.
Descent departure, number 5 Golf Delta.
November 80 Alpha, contact John Wayne Tower.
Over to Tower 8080 Alpha. That would have been helpful to have looked up. Tower 20 right, 26.8.
Golf Delta, 1,400, climbing 2,000, number 120 heading. We're requesting vectors for the locator GME 24, we have Delta.
Arriving and departing runways 20 left.
What?
20 right. Visual approach is in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and
did
if
I
flight
just do?
following is requested. Read back all
268,
runway assignments and hold short instructions.
268.
Advise on initial contact you have information.
268, there we go. Okay. John Wayne Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, ILS 20 right.
November 8080 Alpha, Fullerton, or correction, John Wayne Tower, wind 190 at 12, gust 20, runway 20 right, cleared to land.
20 right, cleared to land, 8080 Alpha. Okay. Now, I'm panicked because I've lost all sense of where we are. So 9.7, we should be at
November 5 Golf Delta, turn left, heading 060.
800, so good. We're just below that, so yeah, we can be heading on down to 2700.
Correct clearance, number 10.
I mean, sorry, 2200.
Santa Barbara.
We're going to be at 2200 at Lemon, which is the final approach fix. It's Lemon, which is 7.8 miles.
November 1055, Mike,
So,
Burbank, clearance, clear to the Santa Barbara Airport, Van I-3 departure, Fillmore transition, Victor 186 Dino intersection, Delta Echo Alpha, November Oscar, Victor 27 Twang intersection, Kilo Whiskey Alpha, November Golf Direct,
200 coming right
climb
up.
and maintain
At
4,000,
Lemon,
expect
it's
6,000
on
in 10
down to
minutes,
1,040
3,000
at
unavailable,
4 miles.
departure
So I think we
frequency
can,
134.2,
rather than
Block
stopping
5-1.
there, just slow the descent a little bit.
Cleared to Burbank,
no, you know what?
departure, Fillmore transition, Victor 186 Dino,
Glide
Victor
slope is
27
still above us, so
4,000
let's
initially expecting 6,000,
keep it heading on
134.2,
down.
squawking 516.
Let's also reduce the airspeed a little bit. And how are we doing on? Oh, I see a runway. I'm very happy about seeing a runway. Okay, so we're at 7 miles. 7 miles. 7 miles. We ought to be at, yeah. So we can head on down to 1,040. But the glide slope is looking pretty much where we want it to be. Are we a little low? I can't tell. Yes, so that's we're a little low.
Flexjet 327 Los Angeles Center, roger.
Burbank ground, Aaron 41055, Mike at Leonard, request taxi for departure with information out.
Alrighty.
Number 1055 Mike, Burbank ground, runway 15, taxi via Bravo.
15 via Bravo, 5.
Okay, that's to be good. And okay, well that's us right on the glide slope. So yeah, we're definitely still doing fine. And I'm just gonna turn the tags off, just for my own. You didn't hit the 8. The 8. Oh, I didn't hit the 8. Thank you. That'll do it. Fortunately, so I mean, it was fortunate that the previous frequency that came back was the ATIS, because that could have been even more confusing. How far out are we? Let's
Flexjet 327
4
descend via
miles. I'm going to wait
Ironman 2
till
arrival,
3, I
Santa
think, for
Barbara,
some
altimeter
flaps.
2986.
Airspeed is still good at 90. No need to be slowing it down more than that. How are we doing on the glide? Yeah, I like the way that's looking. Everything is looking pretty reasonable.
November 5 Golf Delta, turn left heading 010.
Oh. Wait,
010.
did I switch to tower? Did she switch me to tower? Yes, this is tower. Did I get a landing clearance? I did, didn't I? I remember saying cleared to land, don't I? Okay. That was a momentary bit of freak out there, but okay. In that case, let's drop a notch of flaps. Yeah, we're within 3, so that's good.
November 5 Golf Delta, 4 miles from Hammock, turn left, heading 270, maintain 3,000 till
Let's drop
established.
a second
Cleared
notch
localizer
and
DME, runway 24.
away the autopilot, so that's good.
Left 270,
Oopsie.
3,000 to established, cleared localizer 24 approach.
Okay,
5
here we
Delta,
are.
for your planning.
Wish me luck.
We do plan to go missed.
80 knots, right on.
Missed.
November 5
Wind
Golf
is
Delta, roger.
allegedly coming straight down the runway.
Flubber Tower,
Hope it,
Skyhawk 172, Sierra
that
5, clear
continues to be
runway
the case. We shall
24 on
see.
Alpha 4.
November 172 Sierra Papa, taxi departing via Alpha, monitor ground.
Taxi parking via Alpha Monitor Ground to Sierra 5.
bit to the right. I'm not sure why. Adam the Duke, welcome on in. Oh, come on. Hang on. Let's get that third notch of flaps. Come on. Just about to land at John Wayne, doing the Pilot Edge I-6 rating. I will greet you properly in a moment when we're on the ground, if we're not on the ground sooner than I expect to be. Come on, what the... Wow, there's some very odd wind things happening here. Let's not let the airspeed get too low. Good Lord! What in hell? What in all holy hell? Oh my God! Okay, we're just gonna put it down. I don't know what else to do. Okay, we're down. That was... I have no idea what that was. That was some kind of crazy wind shear or something? The ATA said 210 at something
135 Golf Delta,
mild
contact
like
Fullerton
10.
Tower, talk to you soon.
Liberty Tower, 5 Golf Delta, thank you.
Whoopsie.
Fullerton Tower, number 135 Golf Delta.
I think this is Juliet.
November 135 Golf
Pretty
Delta,
sure it's
Fullerton
Juliet.
Tower, runway 24, clear to low approach.
24, clear to low approach, number 5 Golf Delta.
Oh, come on. John Wayne Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, clear 20 right. I think we're at Juliet, taxi to the ramp.
November 8080 Alpha, taxi to parking via Bravo, monitor ground.
Parking via Bravo, monitor ground, 8080 Alpha. Bravo? Bravo? Okay, now. Oh, it is Bravo over on this side. Okay, I was a little turned around. We're going to head over that way a little bit. On ground, which is 120.8. I think right in here is going to be fine.
Burbank Tower, November 155, Mike, code short runway 15, ready for departure.
November 1055 Mike, Burbank Tower, wind 180
That must be more
runway
because it's
15,
not,
clear for takeoff.
Not a center of gravity. Okay. Wait, I have a button for that.
November 80 Alpha, pass for the I-6.
Great, thanks for the pass and thanks for the ATC. Wow! Yay! I just don't have applause. Do we have a clap or an applause? Well, I know we have a sound command. I don't have it on my soundboard. I don't know how that happened. Spundot! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Wait, who put butter in the chat? Cold Nebo. I appreciate your I appreciate your sarcasm, Cold Nebo. That was anything but butter. It's more like a milkshake, if anything. Let's see. We can get landing lights off. Engine's still running, so there's a beacon. We should probably let's start by disconnecting from Pilot Edge.
Pilot Edge disconnected.
There we go. That means we can close that, and we can. Actually, let me save this file before I close that. Aw, Cold Nebo. Thank you for sharing some love. Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? What have I done here? I've done something. Ah. Did I do this? No. Something is going on. Bear with me a moment. Something is going on with the camera, and I can't tell what. So it's on external. Why it should be. Oh, it's when we're out here. This is when I think when I accidentally leaned my... there we go. Yep. That time midway through the flight where I accidentally leaned my hand into a button on the base of the stick. Go cold Nebo. Yes. I'm not sure just how much I would pay. So now I don't remember what the ATIS said, but it did say straight down the runway. It said 210 at 10. Did it mention gusts? I don't know. But clearly there were gusts. There were copious gusts. Oh, I turned the tags off. That's why I'm not seeing. Oh no, did somebody disconnect? Was that Mwet? Was that you in the high wing? Did you just like escape to the menu or something? I was going to grab a quick photo. Oh, 10 gusting to 20. Well, I guess I should have paid slightly more attention to that, shouldn't I have? Anything interesting over there? Over there? No, maybe we can get the tower. Mwet? Are you coming back, or is that it? Well, we're not going to get the tower and a nice picture, so. That'll do. Yours looks bigger than mine. Oh dear. There we go. Let's take it at that. Mwet, last chance to say cheese. Just go ahead and get a snapshot for the family album here. There we go. Oh, I forgot to change over to that. Window, where's the... Oh, there's that. There's the screenshots. It's been a minute since anything new got added in there, hasn't it? Oh, there, that's lovely. Alrighty then. Shall we look at that terrifying... Now what is... Hang on. Oh, I meant to... There's... Today it's not the Microsoft camera, it's the Microsoft cameraman. That's our problem. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've left the... Aha, okay. Now at least I understand what's going on. Right, yeah, let's look at that... Oh my gosh, Nige! Nige with the Twitch baby, a 9-month resub. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. Let me, I just need to take care of a little in-house business over here. There's that. That's good. This is fine. So now I should be able to do this, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then... this. Well, let's... Oh, God. Oh, okay. From here, we go out... No. We go out here... No. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I've had... I don't know what has happened to my camera operating abilities today, but there it is. So now, okay. Let's try it from about there, I guess. That can come off. Then this can go back. Maybe. I don't know. Did that even? I don't even know now. Oh, yep. Looks like that's going to work.
Don't
okay.
sink. Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Don't speak.
Don't sink.
Thank you. Are you quiet too? Okay, you're quiet too. There we go then. Let's see just how terrifying this would have been. Had one. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. 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 Good Lord. Well, it was not. I did not slam down like I thought that was going to be. Let's, wowie, wow, wow. Back to about there. And then what happens if can I do this? Oh yeah, I think I can. See what we get from this side. Maybe go a little bit. Hang on. Come on. You behave. All right. There we go. That would have been the go-around point right about there, I think. Yeah, I'm so clearly it's not just that there's gusts, it's that there's gusts that are not straight down the runway. The overall wind may well be straight down the runway, but the gusts are coming from all over the place. Bounce. I think that's where I want to see this from. Oh yeah, this should be pretty interesting. Let's try it. Go back to full speed. Okay. Final flaps just before the highway. Just staying pretty much on center, and it's just like all of a sudden, whip one, generally off to the right, and then it whips us back to the left. And then as soon as we start going that way, then we got whipped back to the right. Oh man. Yep, that was the go-around point, which I blithely omitted. Well, I'm not going to complain too terribly about that. So, let's try. I think right around there. Okay, that's before the flaps come down anyway. Let's, that, and, I think maybe the left side will be the more dramatic. What do you think? I think so, probably. So, let me get me out of the picture. Coming back up here. Okay, that's good. Let me get this ready over That's set to go. Right, so here we go, the wing view replay into, I do have rudder pedals, thank goodness. I don't know what that would have been had I not had rudder pedals. AG, I'm sorry I missed your landing. Normally I like to catch everybody's landing, and I just was like, I was all like, oh, well, I switched to the wing view replay scene, so I can't make the stream deck go, but that was pretty much what it was. Well, I mean, Kev, I was trying to, I think I was just using opposite rudder to whichever way I happened to be slammed left and right as it was going down. I mean, it was, at any rate, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I just want to watch the wing view replay, because I think that's going to be equally frightening, and yet nobody died. So here we go, the wing view replay into John Wayne, Orange County, Santa Ana engine.
$500.
Alrighty then. Well, that was quite a trip. And Kev, I'm sorry that I was so thick. It took me a while to figure out what... oh, Sunjammer, that was you in the high wing. I saw Moet in flight. I didn't even know you were flying along. Sorry, I was like way too head down in the... Oh, let's see. I haven't changed this back, so now... there we go. Alrighty. Hi. Oh, is it, oh. M. Glickman, welcome on in. Delighted to see you. Planet Neutral. I think we must have gotten... Aw. So, M. Glickman, thank you for sharing the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Popped on, as it would be a 4 gig download for airports on another. I see, okay. All right, 45 minutes to wait. Wow, okay. Good gravy. Oh, dear Lord, cold Nebo. You couldn't have known that I was trying to jam down a few Cheez-Its extra toasty crackers during the Wingby replay, because I just realized I haven't eaten today, and that's probably why I am about to... ready to chew an arm off. Planet Neutral, fabulous to see you. Welcome on in. And I think that the greeter bot must have played your welcome sound during the Wingby replay, so allow me to reiterate. Hey now. Hey now. Alrighty. So we have another flight to do, and oh my gosh, we're about at least a half hour behind where we usually are, mainly because I made an attempt at the Pilot Edge I-1 rating, and within about the first 4 minutes of flight, I got a no pass. So, I've gotten a no pass twice before, well, once before for sure, I think twice before, and both times we were somewhere in the middle of the flight, and so we just continued the flight and landed, and then made the second attempt another day. But this time, I mean, we had just taken off and missed the first turn in the departure procedure. And so when Maxine said, say intentions, I just said, you know what? We're going to disconnect and try this again. Said, so we did, and it went okay. There were some other errors. I'm not going to eat anything now. I'll eat in between. I should have time to eat between now and Sim Caesar's stream. I mean, between the end of my stream and the beginning of Sim Caesar's stream, because he mentioned he will almost certainly be late starting tonight because he's got something that he has to be doing. Extra toasted Cheez-Its in the store, and thought, oh yeah, oh Kev, yeah, you got to try it. I hadn't had any in about a week or so, and I just got these today, and I bit into the first one, and I was just like, it somehow, that extra toastiness, it just blasts the cheesiness into space. They're 10 times cheesier, even though there's no extra cheese in them. They're just cooked longer. So at any rate, yeah, sleazy. Okay, is that a threat? Are you threatening me, Sleaze? Not that would be okay. I'm not going to restart my sim, but I am going to load out here. I saw Ascended Gravity had updated the route for flight number 2, so exclamation point route will get you to where we're going next. And next is just a chill VFR flight. My plan was to do it in the just to stay in the Warrior, because it's only a 69-mile flight. Now I'm thinking about maybe switch to the Mooney just to we have plenty of time for it. It's a sightseeing flight, so we'll take something nice and slow. Oh yeah, well, we'll see how that goes. M. Glickman, did you get a ticket for the giveaway? In fact, regardless of whether you are M. Glickman or not, if you are not one of the 12 people, only 12 people who have gotten a ticket for the giveaway, type exclamation point ticket to, oh, that's right, M. Glickman got the first ticket. Silly me. What did I say? Type exclamation point ticket to get yourself a ticket for the giveaway. At the end of the stream, we're going to give away a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel, or if you win the drawing and you're already subbed here, I'll gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, provided you pick a channel that offers subscriptions and one to which you're not currently subscribed. Tenshel, welcome on in. Happy to see ya. Tacoma, there it is. All right. This, you will notice, is even more football-shaped than our usual VFR routes. But there it is. We're in the Tacoma area, so Tacoma proper is right over here, with Seattle up north. So there's SeaTac. This is just all like really pretty looking scenery, and I just thought it would be fun to just kind of zigzag back and forth lazily around pretty northwestern Washington here. So that's the plan. Hey, that's all right. 4 more tickets. So we now have 16 people entered in the giveaway. You can get yourself a 1 in 17 chance at a free sub on Twitch by typing !ticket and putting that into the chat. All right, enough out of me. So I'm staying in the Warrior. We're going to, this is our route. The route's in the chat. If you'd care to fly along, you are more than welcome. Be delighted to have you. And then while that's loading, that's a good time for me to go over here and tee up the next thing on this. So now how do I get to it? Do I go there? Yes, then I can go there. And yes, okay, so that'll be ready when we're ready for it. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Something very odd just happened to my simulator. Okay, and it's still happening. Wow. Okay. Maybe I should restart? I don't know. That was kind of scary. Wow. This all looks normal. Although why it loaded in running, I don't know. That shouldn't have been the case, but it's okay. There's those. Am I back at LA? No. Okay. Oh. Oh. You're so right. Center of gravity, when you're right, you're right. Ha. That'll do it. Oh, wait. So I'm back at John Wayne. That's, It wouldn't have taken me back to LA, the flight recorder. So I will shut down again, and we'll try that over. La 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 la. There we go. Back. More. Load. From here. There. And there. And now we should be able to get going. So I think this is our starting point here with the 3-4, and then, yep, landing 3-2 there. That should be fine. Should be a nice, small little field. Yep, okay, good. Off we go. Sagrin, off to bed. I hope you have a very restful night's sleep and that you wake up tomorrow feeling fabulous. And, I found a game that looks really interesting. I haven't tried playing it yet, but it's free for like the next week on Steam. What's it called? Oh, it's called One-Armed Cook. But it did say that you could do multiplayer. And it's, I don't know. It just kind of looked at the, various screenshots and stuff, and it looked like it might be fun. So I heard Sim Caesar say something about that there might be more Sea of Thieves in our future, which I'm completely open to. It was a steep learning curve, and I still have a lot to learn to be a really competent seaman. But so I'm happy to do Sea of Thieves again anytime. But like I said, it was free and it looked like fun. So I thought if you want to check it out and see what you think. I'm almost sure One-Armed Cook was the the title. So I imagine the 4 of us, each with one arm. There goes a center of gravity for you right there. There's a one-armed robber as well. Okay, all right. So at any rate, hope you sleep well, and look forward to talking to you soon. So this loaded me in on the runway, did it? Why, yes it did. And look at all that extra runway. Not that we're going to need it, but, paid for it all. I might as well use it all. Am I right? Of course I'm right. All right, there's AG down yonder at the other end. Oh, no, you're right there in front of me. All righty. Let's see. Yep, so there's... Oh! Kev Mikwa, are you still here? I was in the middle of apologizing to you 10 minutes ago and got sidetracked by something. I don't know what it was. Ho! That's why perhaps they all wear chaps deep in the heart of Texas. Welcome on in, Texas One Flyboy. Type exclamation point ticket to get yourself a ticket while you're here, and then enjoy your lurk. We'll be happy to see you if you can pop back in at any point. Punctuate your lurking with occasional presence here and there. Oh, and it's time for a cowboy ad. Is it alrighty? Let's see. All right, just doing my job, man. All right, can we get back to the hat timer window? There we go, cowboy. All righty, excellent. Seems fitting. Yes, it does rather, doesn't it? You're right. So, what do we got for an airport here? I don't even remember now the name of the one where we are. But it looks like it's not got a tower. It looks like it might have a swimming pool. I don't think that's very good. But is there anything down this way worth seeing or noting? Not really. A lot of GA hangars. Alrighty. Well, it's a little GA airport. So let's see. What are we doing here? What? Oh, Kev Mikwa. Well, at least this time it's recent enough that I know it's the cowboy hat that interrupted me this time. I was going to apologize because it didn't occur to me until after it occurred to me like minutes later that what you were asking, like, do I have pedals or not, had to have been because we were like in this view where I mean, this camera, I swear. So yeah, we were like in a view like this where if the rudder had been moving, it would have been painfully obvious. So I'm guessing it was in this view that you didn't see rudder movement, and that is strange because it should be. The replay moves when the replay is replaying. It does move all the other control surfaces, so that's weird because I was definitely dancing on the pedals all the way down on that landing. So very, very strange. What do we got? The fuel pump. Oh no, there's that. Is the fuel pump? Oh, it's over here. We'll get the lights on. We don't really need the GPS's. Oh, but will it? So that's let's actually. Yeah, I'm gonna see. So there was. Now I can't remember. Sometimes these pick up the flight plan from the. It's not going to. I know, but.
TOS system test. Okay.
I might want to take a look at that because I just. Oh, it's not here. Oh yeah, Auburn Municipal. I guess I'm going to put it in here because I'm way too lazy at this point. After that I-6 rating, I'm way too lazy to actually fly this route. I'm going back to my magenta line and my little pink airplane and just going to enjoy the... oh, well, that didn't work. It'll work if I click over here. Then we can... there we go. So, adding to this waypoint, we will, there we go. What do we got? KTIW. W. And Tacoma Narrows. 9WA7. 9WA7. Oops. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, we will graphically edit the flight plan to get that. KTCM. Did I mistype it? I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I did. We'll try it again. 9. WA. No matches. Yeah, no, okay. We will We'll do it live. Washington 15, WN 15, enter. What? What about, I have another idea. There might be an easier way. God, man, I can't even use a phrase like an easier way to skin the cat after the recent puppy shooting thing that's been in the news. What was I thinking to do over here? Yes, I was thinking we could go there and then here. And is there any chance that it imported it the way that it normally would had I not already been in? We could load this flight one more time. What do you think? It's that or hand fly it. I really don't want to hand fly. Am I keeping anybody waiting on the field other than ascended gravity? Not that that should actually make a, oh really? Oh, you're saying in replay. Oh, in replay. I got it. Do you use Sky Dolly or do you use one of the other ones of those, Kevin McWile? Let's okay. So while that question is brewing, I'm going back here one more time. State saving should have saved that GPS, and since it does not take long to get back to here and here, here and here, here and here and there. That didn't take long at all. Okay, let's see what we get this time. Oh dear. It's not you, it's me. I promise. Oh, now tell me you're going to have a little magenta line for me. Yes, all right. It was all worthwhile. Let's do this. And then this. I think I'm ready to go. Do I have flaps? What's with the... no, let's drop a notch of flaps. Let's trim up a little more than the default. Fuel is fine. We're not going that far. Although, how are we doing on these? It's kind of hard to, yeah, no, okay, we're fine. Are we on the left or do we need to, yeah, no, we're on the left. Okay. We're fine with fuel. I think we're fine. We're ready to, the replay in the, I gotcha. Oh, did I, hit the CDI button on the GPS? Oh, that's not... So why is it... Oh, because... Oh, look! Now this is freaking me out here because that was not saving in... is that what you meant by the CDI button on the GPS? Or... this switch was not being saved by state saving with the other... with the other GPS in here, so that seems really, really weird to me. But it is what it is. And now, for some reason, want to avoid saying as much as I want to avoid saying whatever that thing was about skinning a cat. Let's get. You want to go ahead and take off since you're out front there? Oh, it's Sunjammer, also here. I may have misunderstood about. The massive download. Well, I can get a, what can we get in terms of, we can get Chiron Dragon. Oh, we can get it without Chiron Dragon, almost, can't we? Yes, that's kind of cute. There, and we'll pop that in. Oh, Ascended Gravity got a screenshot of the, from John Wayne. That's lovely. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Alrighty then. Sunjammer, do you want to lead us? Oh, that was for another. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. Dave, are you here and you already departed? Is that what you're saying? Or is that not what you're saying? Maybe that's not what you're saying. Okay, there goes Sunjammer. There goes AG. I'll let AG roll a bit, and then I will go. Break off. Oh, you're in a glider. Okay, all right. Well, we will see you aloft in a very short time. Oof. Oof. Hi, Chihuahua. Oh yeah, airspeed's live. 60, 70-ish, 75-ish. Up we go. Ugh. All right. Ha. There. That's definitely better. The flaps up. There they go. Yes. I'm going to swing around to the left here. Not the prettiest part of the Tacoma area, I hope, because that's kind of depressing looking. All right. Viking 13. I wonder if Viking thinks that's how you spell Viking, or if they really meant Viking. It certainly could be an intentional Viking. I hope I never have to suffer an intentional Viking myself, but okay. There's some of that pretty coastline of the Seattle area. That's nice. Oh, and the Viking 13 and the Tomahawk. Nice. Seems to be very popular. A lot of people. Probably the people who trained in it IRL. Yes. Okay. Fuel pump can come off if we get the cursor inside the plane. Landing like it can off. That's nice. It's probably a pretty decent altitude. I think I'm going to go for out. Oh. There we are. Okay. You're going to S-turn yourself onto the ramp here? Yes, it is. Lovely. Okay. Yet no Sim Caesar in regard to the, oh, not. I think you were, yet not Sim Caesar? Yeah, no, I mean, he was not impressed. But he said he had never flown one in real life, and I guess therefore no special feelings about it being a special plane. Yeah. Yes. Scotty Bob, if you're still here, thank you again for this beautiful, beautiful delivery. I love it so much. Every time I see it, my heart just kind of leaps and I go, oh, Scotty Bob, thank you. I guess we're going westerly first, is that right? Yeah, and then before that, first cut back toward the... So I guess this is sort of the main part of Tacoma over this way? No, that's just a bunch of trees. Oh, it's just loading in. I see. Okay, well, but all this water is quite lovely. There's Dave in the MXS, all the way up at 5,400 feet. Awesome. You caught some wicked thermals. And there's Mount Rainier. I guess it must be Rainier, that being this close to the SeaTac area. Lovely. Oh, we don't need to be firewalling it, do we? Let's bring that back a little bit. Hey, Riz. Well, Scotty Bob. I'm just telling you how I feel when I see it, you know, just every time. Like I say, you know, because sometimes I don't fly it for like weeks at a time, and then I'll go like, okay, back into the Warrior, and then the screen loads in, and I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty. Hey Riz, welcome on in. Happy to see you. Happy to be seen by you. Yeah, so that's off. This is all good. That's a reasonable RPMs is resulting in a slightly more reasonable airspeed. Alrighty then. Yeah. So is this telling us anything over here that we want to know about? Are we as the blue water? I can never remember which way this. Okay, yeah. I often, when it's this in the 430-530 with the blue and black, I often get confused as to which is which. Riz, type exclamation point ticket. Get yourself a ticket for the giveaway. We only got 16 people entered. You can get a 1 in 17 shot at a subscription to Twitch. Okay. Oh, and let's see. I can go down here and do that. That's lovely. Here and do that. That's also lovely. This. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. So that's something like that. Oh, but it's icy. Ha! That's a window. We'll pull the window up on the screen and then slide it down off the screen. My splotches look best in lighting somewhere around there. Alrighty, other than this, then what I don't have is the flight recorder open. So I shut it down when after I misused it that time. Okay, there we go. Open this, back to that. Alright. Okay. That's everything non-flight related squared away, and how's the flight going? He said, remembering yet again how fond he is of his magenta line. There we go. Oh, heavens! Autopilot away. I can't resist a thing that looks like that. I don't know about you. Oh, are there two bridges, or is there something funky going on in the scenery, that it's like done it, it's only one bridge, but it's rendered it twice for some reason? I don't know, but it looks not only imminently fly underable, but also eminently fly underable. Is this Galloping Gertie? Oh, cool. Oh yes, Tacoma Narrows is exactly where I knew that airport name rang a bell. I did not remember that the reason it was ringing a bell was because Tacoma Narrows is indeed that famously black and white filmed bridge that tore itself apart the first time a good wind blew up after they had built it. Can we get down that low? Oh, I think we can. Is that a boat, I hope, and not like a mostly hidden piling? Yeah, I think it must be a boat or something. Sunken catamaran, perhaps? Okay, there we go. Well, I'm glad I that. I just sort of happened to look up when I did. Because, wow. Okay. Well, so then that airport, that's our first waypoint, must be over here somewhere, it looks like. Tacoma Narrows Airport can't be too terribly far from the Tacoma Narrows, at least I don't think. Is this it right here? Oh, I think it's right here by the bridge. Oh, those look like hangars. Oh, I see a runway. Hey, all right. Let's just kind of stay down low here and buzz the tower, or at least check out what the tower looks like. Looks like a nice little tower, indeed. Have to come back and check out Tacoma Narrows more closely sometime. Alrighty. Very nice. So I think our next waypoint is over this way somewheres, yes? A little more that way-ish, perhaps. I'm not seeing a second magenta line pop in on my autopilot. That's a shame. Let's see if I can trim for more or less straight and level here, and I'm just going to break down and open up this thing. At least I can take it out of your way. Least I can do. Oh, is that our, that may already be our next leg that's up on the screen there. Alright. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It just, it looked like the angle from which we had approached. But it's not. It's our course. Excellent. Fun. Hey, it's Wilsonets coming on in with a signature Wilsonets 41-bit cheer. Good to see you. I think that'll oik. How you been, Wills? It's been a minute. I've not been seeing you around a lot lately. Great to see you. Welcome on in. Type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway for a free sub. We are doing some sightseeing, if I get out here and actually look at some of the sights, in the Tacoma area. We just flew under the Tacoma Narrows Bridge, and time for recently. I am feeling better. Thank you so much for asking. It was not a good week, but things this week are looking much better. It's early days in this week, but so far so good. Look at this pretty wire. Oh my goodness. I think we don't get the dog. We don't get the dog or the pilot in the Warrior for some reason, but for some reason, because that's how just like made it. Okay. Nice little boat ramps down here. That's pretty. Looks like a very well trained river. How about you, Wills? Other than time poor. Now I'm hungry for tempura, thanks. Other than time poor, how have you been? Been good. Excellent. Pleased to hear it. Oh, let's see. It feels, the cowboy hat is a little bit tight, and so after I've taken it off, I still have like phantom cowboy hat on my head. That's kind of like, but that's good. All right. Okay. Oh, the untrained dog. It's too soon for me. I'm not. I spent most of my life being one of those. I was like a comedy or maybe humor absolutist. Like either everything is funny, or if you're going to pick out one thing that's not funny, then nothing can be funny. It's either all or nothing. As I have aged, maybe mellowed, I'm sure I will reach the point where I'll be able to laugh about that thing. But like I said earlier, it's like I heard the phrase more than one way to skin a cat about to come out of my mouth, and it got bogged down on the way out because that's just so grotesque that I just new topic. The trained river. Yeah, as opposed to the, well, I was looking at, rivers usually do have like the S-turns and things, like that, and then it looked more like a man-made canal thing, right? That's all that I was. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. We're coming up on 9 Washington 7, and I'm going to switch it over to heading mode because if I leave it in nav mode, it will turn us long before we get to the airport, and I want to see what the airport looks like. So there we go. I'll just be ready to switch that over from to heading in a moment. So Wills, yeah, the first part of the stream, I tried the Pilot Edge I-6 rating. Only 4 more to go after the I-6, and I failed within minutes of takeoff. So I said, okay, let's start over. So we started over, and we made it through on the second attempt. So that was a good thing. Yeah, yes indeed. So yeah, I think it's 10 that they retired. So I think we have 7, 8, 9, and 11. I think is what's left, if memory serves. Maybe it's 9 that's retired. At any rate, there's four more to do, and then we'll be through the I ratings, which were like, wow. It's so many times over the last few months when I thought that would just never occur. So maybe we'll figure out a way to get back into some of the Boston Wings program and see if we can do some of those on our IFR flights. Okay, heading mode should change nothing. It didn't. That's excellent. See if we can. This airport should be just the other side of the lake over there. Oh, this is like the one that wasn't listed though, so it's probably that right there. That little kind of strip. I'm guessing it's that little strip of grass or dirt with some buildings around it. Yep, that looks like a straight line running right along there. Got a closer look when I-9 is retired. Okay, so we got 7, 8, 10, and 11 left to do. Yep, this is it coming up right under us. It's got a bridge right next to it, but I don't, that bridge right there does not call to me. I get a bad feeling about that bridge. But yeah, there's our runway for this little airfield. Looks like it might be like one of those little neighborhood airstrips. Oh, am I right? Because that says we're not there yet. Hang on. That still says we're not there. Is it further over here? Oh no, that's there. Oh, no. Now I don't know what to think. Well, that should have been us passing over it right there. Well, glad we weren't planning to land there. Let's jump back in here and hang a sharp right. We'll see what that gets us. purdy clouds. Very purdy here in Washington. It's by you. Oh, are you, oh, okay. Well, yeah, we should be, now according to that, I'm looking at my map, it looks like it's almost a beam my right side. No, still a little bit. Oh, that could be a wrong thing. There's nothing associated with it. You'd think Microsoft would have just put a default beacon in there, but clearly not. Alright, well, I have my, oh my gosh, QF Music! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Delighted to have you here. We are, we're doing a very chill and non-serious VFR sightseeing flight around the Tacoma area in Washington. Everybody, welcome to fly. There's kind of like 5 little legs to it, and we just finished the, oh no, that was the second one. So, yeah, but we still put 30 or 40 minutes if you want to hop in your sim and join us to fly along. Always happy to have people flying along with us. While you're here, type !ticket to get yourself entered into a drawing for a free sub. We will do that at the end of the stream. You don't have to be present to win, so even if you can't stay, type !ticket to get yourself entered. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Speaking of untrained rivers, that actually looks all kind of crazy untrained, but that also looks like it might be man-made for a neighborhood. Astro Singularity, hey, welcome on in. And G Cook Scotland, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Get yourself a ticket for a free sub, !ticket entered into the chat. We'll do that for you. We've only got 18 people entered. !ticket will get you a 1 in 19 shot at a free sub. I know it's only $5, but that's nothing to sneeze at least in my book. I don't know about. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. I forgot. I just forgot to put it back in again. So QF Music, how was your stream? I hope everything went well and according to plan, and that you and your viewers had fun. With the first half of this, or the first 2.5 hours of this stream, I did the Pilot Edge I-6 rating, so that was a little bit nerve-wracking, but seems to be going better now. Now that we're just kind of enjoying flying friendly skies. Whoops. It's going to be better. So thanks again for the raid. If you're feeling anything like the way I feel when I finish up a stream, and which would be to say not in the mood for chatting, I completely understand. If you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. That's how I often feel myself. But thanks for the raid. I appreciate that a great deal. Oh, yes. Well, so actually, yeah. So this was. So we did the 11 VFR flights, and then this was number 6 out of 10 IFR flights. And one of the early VFR flights, we got a no pass and had to redo, and then. One of the earlier in the IFR series, we also got a no pass and had to redo. So this was the third one that I didn't pass first try. But the error came just within the first few minutes of the flight. So I, in agreement with the controller, I just disconnected and loaded back in on the ground and started all over. And on the second try, indeed we did pass. So that was great. And oh yeah, you're doing your world tour, so you're still in Brazil. That's very sweet. Oh hey, QF Music gifting a sub to G Cook. Scotland, thank you so much, QF Music. That's super of you. I appreciate that a great deal. Looks like I need to aim a little more to the right here to check out. Our next one is KTCM that we're just going to overfly. It's a military field. I forget the actual name of it, but unlike that, it's going to be the opposite of that little grass strip that we couldn't quite seem to spot. It's a huge military field with multiple runways. And just jump out here. Look at the scenery. Huh. All right, Sunjammer. Dave keeping up in his glider. Never ceases to impress me, the things Dave is able to do in a glider. And there's a center of gravity over yonder. What are you flying, AG? I forgot to take note before we took off. And Viking 13, are you flying along with us or not? I mean, it's hard to tell, but it's kind of more or less in the neighborhood. Oh, you're in the Mooney. Yeah. Astro Singularity, thank you. Yes, yeah, that's just persistence indeed. Something, just the other day, something reminded me of a favorite quote. Oh, here's our airport right here. Favorite old quote that I hadn't thought of in ages from Louis Pasteur, the inventor of penicillin, who at some point in his career said, the secret to my success lies solely in my tenacity. Always loved that quote. And yes, I definitely am one who can be like a dog on a bone when it comes to gnawing away at something until there's nothing left. Yeah. But we didn't need to bring quite that much tenacity to bear on the I-6 base. I haven't even looked to see what the I-7 is. Maybe we'll make this turn and see what this airport looks like. And then after that, this looks like nothing much is loading in terms of scenery. Probably what's going on there. Yeah, well, let's make it a sharp right this time. Something like that. Oh, Fleming. Wrong stuff. You're absolutely right. What am I thinking of? It was Pasteur, wasn't it Pasteur with his rotting orange rinds? Yes, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, pasteurization. Right, there we go, Sunjammer. Thank you. So, like I said, it's a favorite quote from forever ago, so clearly long enough ago that I forgot a couple of salient facts. Right to head over to where you all are. And let's see. This here. There and there. Here. There. Then we should be able to maybe that, yeah, we're going more or less the right direction there. So here we go. So yep, we did first approach, short of fireflight, tech route. Then the I-4 was fun. That's where they, you know where you're loading in, but it's not until after you are loaded in and ready to get your clearance that you find out what your destination is. So that was Au Pasteur and smallpox. Okay, cool. But then we did our first Sid and Star in the I-5 today. It was the first time we flew a full approach. In other words, no vectors to final. So what we got coming up now, 7. Oh, so we're going to have to fly a full approach once again. But whereas today the only reason we flew the full approach was to demonstrate that we can do it. It looks like in the I-7 we will be flying the full approach because there's no tower. And there's also not an ILS. So we'll be doing so from John Wayne to, I want to say that's Avalon, but I have no idea where this is. But at any rate, we'll fly full approach for the VOR DME Bravo and intro to non-tower. Cool. All right. Okay. Well, so that should be something exciting to look forward to on Thursday. Coming up soon. Yes. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. Well, let's see what else. Oh, that can go. Wrong stuff. How have you been? It's good to see you. Well, did you get a ticket? Wrong stuff. Exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. We will be doing that before too very much longer here. I hope, I suspect, I expect. Why am I passing you, AG? Everything okay? Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Very kind indeed. I'm a little off course. Just tweak it back to the left a little more. Oh, it's like a nice neighborhood. Some space between the houses, maybe. Well, not so much here. Never mind. The ones I was spotting at first looked like they were nicely spaced with some yards in between them. Water treatment, I'm guessing. Lots of greenery around here for wow. So this looks like what my late husband used to call a house pasture. You know, where there's clear-cut acres and acres and acres of forest and raise it all to just plain dirt, which would make a nice pasture. And then what they grow in the pasture is houses. And then, you know, plant the one tree in the front yard of each one. That was one of the, at the time, 40-some years ago, one of the funniest things I had ever heard. Was driving past one on the highway, and he said, "Oh, look, a house pasture." So we, hang on a minute. This is, pull up the route coming up here again. No way. I missed an airport. This is our destination. What's happening? I thought we had a whole other leg to do after this one. Okay, well, it's pretty close. I should probably be preparing to land. What are we? See the landing light back on. What is that? Oh, and a flight recorder. Oh dear Lord! Thank you. Yeah, I can't. That would have been bad. Is it recording? It is recording. That's good. Alrighty. I guess let's plan on just crossing overhead and figuring out what's going on with the, because, or rather, there we go. See if the VFR VFR map, but let me zoom in enough to find out what's going on here. 800-foot elevation, and it's runway 14 and 32. Okay, so 14 and 32. Oh, no. Okay, so the runway runs that way. I think I'm going to call this a left downwind. For 14, I guess I should have specified. And 800, so 1800 would be pattern altitude. Sneezy bead in the Concorde at 400 feet. It's probably on the ground at SeaTac waiting for a flight. And yeah, so that's going to get us back to pattern altitude. Ought to be right around here somewhere. Ha! Baker's Dave, welcome on in. Happy to see you. Get yourself a ticket with exclamation point ticket. We're just entered the pattern for our final landing today. Really sure how. I'm just going to extend this downwind a little bit to make sure I got plenty of keep the cursor pointer on the sim if you don't want to die. Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's probably enough to do it. I am back, Maker's Day. I'm sorry I missed last week. It was just a really crappy week, and so far this week is going a lot better. So, and I've climbed to 2,500. Let's turn this thing around and see if we can't lose some altitude back down to around 1,800. Well, well, it's over there somewhere. Oh, Sunjammer, are you already down, Sunjammer? Oh, you're at 600. And the field is at, so 693. That's got to be field elevation. Oh, this is a grass strip. I was looking for paved. No wonder I'm not seeing anything. That can't be where you are. And there's me below 1,800 again, too. 1432 is now running that way. That's interesting. Well, I don't know what I'm I don't know what I'm doing. The map is making it look like it's off to my left. But I don't think so. How can it be? I guess I'm going to have to spot this runway before I actually... Oh, no, is that it? Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Well, then. Barbecue beef. Sunjammer, are you on the ground? It's my moving map is showing me directly overhead WN15, so I think I'm at the right field. But you know the one that I see a plane in the moving map at 02WA. Is that... Now I don't know. I just don't know anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I don't think it's up to... I don't think O2WA was... Okay, that looks like the end of our runway. We'll try going out this way. Turning around and coming back to the north. I don't know. See if I can avoid climbing 1,000 feet this time. Dave, yeah, I think so. I see one on the ground at WN15, and then I see one now maybe leaving the ground. Sunjammer, are you airborne again? Yeah, I think so. And then somebody's coming along, sort of beside Sunjammer. I don't know if this is going to work out or not, but let's have a look. I'm now really wanting to get this on the ground and get a bite of dinner. No, what have I done this time? Oh, tell me that's not it. Oh, I think I see where it is. Okay, well, I'm going to act as if it is where I think I see it, which is just to the left up here. Yep, that's got to be it. So, let's get all the flaps in. 80 knots looks good. I think if we turn it here, let's have some power so we don't fall out of the sky. Oh! There we go. That was not pretty. That tree on the left is not pretty. It looks like that's the runway on the left there where the tree is, but maybe not. Looks like I'm about to collide with Sunjammer. No, okay, there we go. Is that the runway over there with the trees? It's supposed to be grass. Does it matter? I'm landing in the grass here. Okay. Is there power out? Oh, wait, there's Dave. Oh, we're just gonna go right through Dave on our way down. What are you gonna do? Okay. Well, that was not pretty. Not pretty at all. Well, let's take the flaps out and head back around to where folks are parking. Oh, okay, Sunjammer and Dave. And then AG on his way in. Oh, AG right behind us here. So let's get. Oh no! Hang on! Whoa! No! Where did my controls go? No, oh, I can't, I'm not in the... No! Disavowed player, thank you for the follow. Thank you for watching this rather embarrassing runway excursion. Thank you for hanging tight while I see if I can't get out here and get a parking brake on and watch Ascended Gravity's landing before it's too late. Here he comes. Well, at least someone is having a nice approach to this field, which I certainly didn't. No! Oh! Oh! AG! Are you going to make it to a stop? It looks like you are. Yes, indeed. All right. Well done. Very well done compared to me. Wow. That was really embarrassing. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to taxi long enough to get over yonder where y'all are. Come on. There's Dave. I think probably we should all park around Dave, since it's probably easier for us to move than it is for Dave to move. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, there comes Sunjammer on the other side. Okay. About here, maybe? Let's see what that looks like. Nice. Those cars are a little bit much, if you ask me. There you go. That's a good looking angle on the Skymaster there. Hey, that looks pretty reasonable. Yay! Say cheese. Quick snapshot for the family album there. Oh yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Well, hey, 6:45 my time. 15 minutes until the regularly scheduled start of the Sim Caesar tea-themed Tuesday, but as I mentioned before, he said he is likely going to be late, so no need to rush. But let's just do a quick wing view replay, and then we will do the giveaway for a free sub type exclamation point ticket if you have not already, and then we will. Assuming that he is not. Oh, did I forget? I did forget to. Okay, let's see. My bad. There we go. Why am I? There's what I meant to do. Yes. So. All right. If we can find the point of impact. That's close enough to the point of impact for our purposes. Let's I gotta go here with the, oh yes, so there's that, and then it's oh, it's like that, is it? So okay, so 329 would mean math is not my strong suit. About 4.5, so all the way back to somewhere right around here. Should be some interesting turns. Are they mainly to the left or the right? Looks like some of each. I think mostly to the left. So, and now I don't remember where we're, you know what? We're just going to take a stab at it. I think it's around there where we want to start. So, and I think the left side is going to be the side that we're going to want to see. So then we can go like that and like that to get rid of moi, and then enjoy the wing view replay into Burnett Landing in Wilkeson, Washington. All right, well, we can allow the rest of this to play out comically. And we can welcome Rat Hole 80 with a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm guessing you were doing abandoned airports. How did that go? Did you find anybody at home? Or oh, sorry. Just a little early. Okay. And yeah, well, hey, thanks for coming on in. That was the replay of the final landing of this stream. So we're going to be finding somebody to raid. Actually, the reason I knew you were doing abandoned airports is because I usually use that Wingview replay time to find somebody to raid, and I was planning to raid you, so I tapped into your channel on a tab to just to have that open once the raid went through. That's just kind of the way I tend to. At any rate, no sooner had I entered your channel than I saw the message in your channel pop up that you were raiding me, and so at any rate, thanks for the raid. Happy to have you here. We are going to raid somebody as soon as we do the giveaway. So while you're here and we're about to do the giveaway, type !ticket to get yourself entered. There's only 24 people entered in the giveaway at this point. So you've got a 1 in 25 chance, 1 in 26 chance to win a free sub. So the winner will get a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel, or if the person whose ticket is drawn is already subscribed here, then I will gift you a sub to any channel on Twitch, provided you pick one that offers subscriptions, and preferably to which you're not already subscribed. So there's that. I guess we can just leave that watching the... Oh, no, it's going to move some more. Okay. Oh, yeah, because we got to go over to... Here's what we'll do. We will do that. All right. So before I run the... it's a grass strip, and I couldn't really tell where the runway was, but we all landed, and nobody got hurt. So that ought to work. I'm going to take just a moment before we do the giveaway to say thanks to some really awesome people for the support they provided for the channel today and for the stream. Thanks to everybody who came along and chatted. I know we had some people who came and lurked, and we love our lurkers here on the Peter Mooney channel. We love our lurkers. We love our streakers. Everybody's welcome here on the Peter Mooney channel. Let's see, that ought to work there. So thank you for whatever form of participation in the stream you may have done today. Oh, no, I forgot to put, oh, heavens to Betsy. I always forget this one, to put me back on after the end of the stream. And without me on the screen, we also don't get the greeter bot. So we did not get to hear anybody greet Quas. Delighted to see you. Oh. Well, it's a whole embarrassment of greetings. Hi, Quas. Oh, I see. Well, it didn't pick up the first one because it was your subscription for 16 months. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Quas, 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I cannot tell you, greeter. I just met her. Okay. Quas, get a ticket. ! Ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. We're going to do it soon. Right after I say thanks to, in addition to everybody who participated in the chat. All big thanks to everybody who flew along. We had King Sasquatch Dave, we had Sunjammer, and then Ascended Gravity Moet. I spotted Moet in the sky briefly during the first flight, and then I never saw Moet in the chat. If I missed Moet's chat, my apologies. But thanks to everybody who flew along today. The more the merrier is certainly how I find those things to work out. Let me see if I can get the mouse to point at the correct computer. Then that will make life easier. Yes, here we go. Be above and beyond all those forms of participation and support today, we also had very generous people providing material kind of support to the stream. Well, first we had 2 raids, QF Music and Rat Hole 80 both raiding the stream today. That was really great, getting those raids. And then, in addition to those, we also got, why is that? Oh, okay, fine. We had a bunch of people doing bit cheers and subs and resubs today and gift subs. So Will Zonats came in with one of his signature 41-bit cheers, and then Nige B with 100 bits right at the beginning of the stream. Vixter and Spundot each with 100 bits. Thank you so much, ladies, for the 100-bit cheers. Cold Nebo with 200 bits and Monster SD with 200 bits. Thank you to everybody for those bit cheers. Those are just awesome. Then we had 4 resubs. 3 was impressive enough, and then Quas just coming in, but Nige B resubbing for 9 months right at the beginning of the stream. Sunjammer with an anniversary 12-month resub. Sim Mr. Egan, a 14-month resub, and then Quas resubbing for 16 awesome months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we had gift subs. An anonymous gifter, I'm trying to remember. So QF Music gifted a sub to Scotland, something Cook Scotland, G Cook Scotland. I knew it would come to me eventually. We were talking about persistence and tenacity earlier. G Cook Scotland got a gift sub from QF Music, and then an anonymous gifter gifted. Does the activity feed not record it? Oh no, it was Scotty Bob. So thank you, anonymous, whoever you may be. Thank you, Ascended Gravity, for pointing out there. Much to my okay, good, very good, very, very, very good. So thanks to all of you for your material support for the channel today. That if I'm very much mistaken, that means it's now time for the giveaway. We got 28 people entered. So we are going to draw the name of one of those 28 people in just a moment. If you have not already typed !ticket to get yourself a ticket, the time is drawing nigh when you will no longer be able to do so. So do it now. If you haven't done it and you're going to do it right away, !ticket. Because this drawing is going to close in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't have a button. I can't close it without a button. Where's the button? Do it now. Be quick. Find that !ticket before I find this. Oh, here we go. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, and close giveaway. The giveaway is over. You may no longer enter the giveaway. Oh, monster. Don't be monster. Barbecue Beef said it right there. Raise your children well. Do not let them become monsters. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Better luck Thursday. Where's the new puka mode? There's the new puka mode. All right. Has he revised it, or is it still the 2 green puke with the? Oh, he did. Yeah, so it's less green now. Yeah, I don't know if it should go all the way out to a square like that. That seems weird that it goes to the square. I think it should go to sort of just like not a perfect circle, but just sort of like a splotch. Don't you? Maybe the square is okay. If it's like he's like at a window or something like that. Yeah, just like the way a hose pattern would. Okay, well, let's critique Sim Caesar's new emote at another time. I think now is the time to draw a winner and find out who is today's lucky winner of a free sub on the Peter Mooney channel. And that person is 3, 2, 1, boom! Scotty Bob 64! All right, congratulations. Having just subscribed, courtesy of anonymous gifter, Scotty Bob, that means you are now eligible for a sub to any channel on Twitch, provided, as I'd like to say, you pick one that offers subscriptions, and preferably one to which you are not already subscribed. Scotty Bob, are you still here? more chunky, less soupy barbecue beef. I reluctantly agree. Yes, indeed. Scotty Bob, are you here, or shall I message you? Let me make a note to message Scotty Bob to let him know that he was today's lucky winner. Scotty Bob gift sub. There we go. All right. I will send Scotty Bob. Yeah, I'll just confirm that, sleaze, before I follow through. All righty. So there's the giveaway out of the way. I think then that I just need to say my deepest, most heartfelt, most sincere thanks to Ascended Gravity for once again repeatedly pulling my feet out of the fire throughout the course of this stream, and not to mention in between streams, the various incidents of foot out of fire pulling. That yeah. So AG, thank you so much. Thank you. So let's. I think the person who I saw. We'll just double check and make sure Sim Caesar didn't somehow miraculously crank up on time. I would be shocked if that were the case. But oh, he's in his room. That doesn't mean okay. So we could. Do we need a poll? I could do a poll to see if we want to soft raid Sim Caesar or to raid somebody else. Sleazy does it again with 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a great deal. Oh, Dave, that's a very that's I'm in a position where it's difficult for me to agree 100%. I can with maybe one exception, I think. Oh, Dave, thank you for sharing some love with the community. Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Is Tabletop Android streaming? Because I mean, I was thinking we might do flights with Joel. Tabletop was not live when I was looking a few minutes ago, but did he just crank up? He must have just cranked up. So we can do wait, does that mean it's already streaming? It's a hard raid? Yes. That absolutely is a hard raid. A karaoke option too. Now I'm lost. I'm now completely lost. Oh, Wash Crank. I'm so sorry, Atmoscam. I missed this, so now I couldn't see what was going on. Well, Wash Crank was also not live when I looked a few minutes ago. I swear. So those are both great suggestions. Or we could soft raid Sim Caesar. It's I'm not gonna. My main interest in soft raiding Sim Caesar would be that if I raid somebody else and then he cranks up his stream in 3 minutes, it's gonna be like the next 3 weeks that I'll be hearing about my raiding somebody other than him. Atmoscam. Oh, is that what you meant by you didn't know there was a karaoke version? Well, I'll do so. These all look like delaying tactics to get something to happen other than the raid, but there's not a karaoke option, but I mean that one is it's only at one verse, but and it's not really karaoke because there's another person singing, in this case Leonard Nimoy. Oh, I was going to repeat it and sing the whole thing, but it's on a cooldown because for some reason I'm no longer exempted from sing the outro. Oh, I guess me and Louie. I don't know. Oh, except I was corrected recently that it's Louis Armstrong, which there's a hill I'll die on gladly. I think it's executive decision time. Atmoscam, you decide. I'm sorry, Ascended Gravity. Yes, Ascended Gravity. You make the call. Who are we going to raid? SimCaesar, Tabletop Android, or Washcrank? I have no. I just want to get. Wait, how to get a get a refund? What did you wait? What needs a refund? Did I miss seeing? No, Dave redeemed the love 3 minutes ago. Wait a minute. Oh, on your 1,000 bits. I see. Well, you could start streaming and then I could come cheer 1,000 bits in your channel. Would that work? I know you're kidding. That's why I'm kidding back. We could raid Mary's Milk Monsters. There is that. We could raid Monster, which might force him into duress. I am not under duress saying raid Wash. Okay. Well then, I guess we should do that. She'll give SimCaesar one more chance to have pressed the go live button, or at least have activated the bot. I do not see an activated bot, and he could easily have a tab open in his channel while he's out at whatever appointment it was that he had. So yes, let's raid Washcrank. Since I couldn't make up for the 1,000 bits with singing, so Atmoscam, next time you're here earlier in the stream, I have Carafun. I could pull up something and sing along with it, and would be happy to do so. You have but to ask. Deal? Learn German together. Well, in Washcrank's stream. I get it now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I tell you what, first of all, let's go up here and do, I'm not going to find it that way, am I? So that's not going to work. If I go up here, then go over here, and then CRA, there it is. I go there. Then I should be able to copy and paste, because that's the only way I will ever get a name like that correct. Now, /raid, and that, and like that. Did that? No. Oh, no. That's his chat room. So my / command isn't going to work there. /raid. If I do it in my own chat room, then it happens. Yes. Okay. And there's the right logo and everything. So while the raid gathers things up, I am going to turn things over to Louis Armstrong, the one and only, the singularly named Louis of Armstrongs. And I'll be back on Thursday. I'll be over in the SimCaesar stream whenever he cranks that up tonight for Tea-Themed Tuesday. Hope to see you in one of those places, if not anywhere else between now and then. Thanks so much for everything today. Bye. Bye. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. I can't find the button. Bye. Bye. Oh, and now I can't find the thing in the list. There it is. Bye.